I think I'm gonna get. Oh, I think I'm gonna get right started. Oh, hi. Happy freaking Saturday, everyone. Oh my, oh my. Everyone's humongous. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, welcome. I'm back. Just like that, I'm back. Okay, okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. But yeah, oh, you can't even see me. You can barely see me. Oh, let me make this a little smaller. Dude, I'm oblivious. I'm freaking oblivious to everything. Yeah, welcome, welcome, everyone. Happy Saturday. Hope everyone is doing well. Here, let me get everything figured out. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. Anyways, I'm gonna start Red Dead. I'm just gonna hop right into it. I just want to hop right into it. Yeah, sounds good. Let's just get started. Let's get started. I hope everyone had a good Saturday. Took a little break, but I'm back now. Ooh, did the game? What happened to the game? I'm gonna restart it. Let me see. Oh, it's been so long. A long couple months, but I've been chilling. Absolutely chilling. Oh man. Okay, okay. It started. Yeah, we're gaming, we're gaming. For some odd reason, I started playing Red Dead 2 before this. I didn't own an Xbox. Oh, we don't have volume in the game. There we go. Nice. And everything should be good. Oh, let's start. Probably gonna start with normal. Oh, yeah, I wanted to start the game all over again. Yeah, I started the game just a little early. Hold on, let me make a new save. This is not what I wanted to do. New game. Yes. Woohoo! Starting a new game, folks. But yeah, welcome, folks. Welcome. This is Red Dead Redemption, the first one, very first one. Oh, I'm still as awkward as ever. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the stream. Rockstar Game presents. Hopefully audio and video are all okay. Double check. Does my chat box work? Yeah, that's nice. Whew, just leaning back, enjoying my Saturday. Hope you guys are too. Oh, I can't wait to explore this world. It's gonna be awesome.
Well, I for one, am grateful, Mrs. Bush, that they are finally bringing civilization to this savage land.
I could not agree with you more, my dear. My daddy settled this land, and I know he'll be looking down on us, pleased at how we help the natives.
Yes, they've lost their land, but they've gained access to heaven.
Okay.
But Father, do you mean unless an innocent receives communion, they're destined to go to hell? It hardly seems fair.
What I mean to say, Jenny, is that there is a great deal of difference between an innocent and a savage.
I never thought of it that way.
Yes, they lived like animals, but they're happier now.
Yo, are we gonna... Oh, no.
Not only do people
Whoops.
now have motor cars, Father, but
Whoa,
I
whoa,
heard
whoa,
that
ad
pretty
break.
soon
That's
we
not
will
cool.
be able to
Whoa.
fly.
Can I pause that?
Only angels can fly, Jenny.
No, apparently people can fly. Didn't you hear? Out in Kansas, a man even got a car to fly.
I hardly think so, Jenny.
Sorry, I'm gonna snooze that ad real quick. Oh, let me snooze that ad. Snooze that ad. Alright, I snoozed it.
Johns wants to run for governor,
that was close.
which is why he's so concerned with cleaning up the state.
Nate Johns.
Yes.
His family is nothing but hillbilly trash that came here after the war. I don't want to be judgmental, but this state should not be ruled by such a disgusting family. A family without class.
Apparently. The Johns family have made a lot of money, and he has a lot of friends in politics.
Mrs. Bush,
What they say, money talks.
isn't everything. There are many things that money cannot buy.
It seems that money can buy voters, though.
What you must remember, my dear, is that we have been brought here to spread the word. And the word and civilization, they are the same thing. They are the gifts. It is the opportunity we have, the chance to live among people who are decent and who do not kill each other. And who let you worship in peace.
It's so confusing, Father. Sometimes I find it impossible to make the distinction between a loving act and a hateful one. I mean, they often seem to be the same thing.
Yes, Jenny, it is confusing. But you only have to ask me if you need help.
Indeed.
Well, here we are, Mrs. Bush. Armadillo.
So stop, I think. Looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's stopped. Ooh-wee. Time to start a fresh new game. Say the word to the saloon. Grab ourselves some drink. Hope everyone's comfy with their little snacky snacks.
Mr. Martin, over here!
What is this tomfoolery happening?
You must be John Marston.
Sometimes.
I'm Jake.
Oh,
Your
Marston.
friends from Blackwater hired me to guide you.
They ain't my friends, but pleased to meet you, Jake.
I got the horses saddled up and ready out front.
Let's follow this gentleman to the horses. Where the horses at? Come on, let's go. Come on, Jake.
I ain't so sure about that.
Howdy, friend.
All righty, Mr.
Howdy,
Marston. let's
cowpoke.
get.
Okay.
Take it slow on the way out of town. No need to kick up a lot of dust.
And we're off. Eh?
Come on, Mr. Marston. That ain't how we do things around here.
Eee. Sorry.
Easy.
So it's Fort Mercy you want to visit?
That's right.
Ain't taking nobody up to the fort in a long time. strange place for a decent fella to want to visit, if you don't mind me saying.
Who said I was a decent fella?
It's been abandoned for years now. Folks say it was built during the Mexican War. What kinds of soldiers around back then?
Why'd they leave?
Well, I ain't entirely sure. I heard they had to go up north to fight Indians, or maybe they got tired of being soldiers and went looking for gold. You know how things is.
Let's go check out this fort.
So what are you doing up at the fort?
I'm looking for an old friend.
Well, like I says, you ain't gonna find many folk around those parts these days. Those you do find are about as sociable as an ulcerated back tooth.
A what?
I mean, I ain't one to judge a man by the company he keeps, but...
Well, he ain't been friends for a long time.
Oh man, it's been so long since I streamed. Must have been like, what,
Are you
2,
planning on
3 months?
spending any time in Armadillo, Mr. Marston?
I doubt it.
Glad to
I
be
ain't
back.
planning on staying very long.
Well, if you're fixing for some female company, you can do a lot worse than Armadillo. Fine as cream gravy they are. Not
Oh,
like
my.
Thieves Landing. Dang, those girls ain't even fit for a drinking man to hold up with.
I'm a married man, I'm afraid.
Ain't we all?
I've only decided to check out this
Yeah.
little Western
Oh, it was the
game,
marshal
Western
I had
shooter,
me.
I guess,
Lee Johnson, do you know
since
him?
it came out
Think I
on
heard his
Switch.
Says he got a telegram from some Blackwater big bugs asking for a guide. I guess it's none of my business.
That's right.
Let's see what we're up to with this one.
Yeah.
You ain't very talkative, are you?
Nope.
I'm
Nope.
just chewing the dog, mister. That's how I am. I don't mean nothing by it.
Trust me. There's things you're better off not knowing.
Such
I tell you,
as...
Mr. Marston, those coyotes eat better than I do. Whoa now. Yeah. Not far now. You'll see the fort when you
Whee!
get to the
Okay,
top of
hold
this hill.
I got a little off the road, but we're back. Oh, don't want to do that while riding. Alright, we'll learn as we go. We'll learn as we go.
Listen, mister. This here is what's left of Fort Mercer. Some gang rode in and took the place over.
So I understand.
This is where we part ways, friend. You have yourself a good time.
I don't like the look of this.
Come. Bill! Bill, I've come for you! Bill Williamson! Come out here right now!
You better get out here right now.
Go away now, John. Don't make me kill you.
Nobody needs to kill anyone, Bill.
You must think I was born yesterday. You always did think I was an idiot.
That ain't fair, Bill. You were as my brother. I've come to try to save you.
Oh,
Oh,
do
dang.
I look like I need saving?
Oh, okay.
Bill, please. They want to kill us all. I can help you.
Well, you never tried to save me before. You only seemed to save yourself.
Bill, I implore you think about this.
You implore me? You implore me. You always were one for fancy words. Oh. Well, things are different now, John. Now I'm in charge. No more Dutch. and no more you. Implores. I implores you to go back and tell them to send someone just a little bit more impressive next time.
Well?
Oh, John, what are you doing, bro? Oh, bro. Oh, John. Oh, well. Ah, crap, we got a bullet in our lower right rib cage. Oh, what? That's not good. Well, this is not a good start, guys. This is not a good start. We got shot in the lower right of our stomach. That's not good. Oh, it appears we have some kind folk, hopefully. Ooh. New friends, old problems.
Well, you're alive.
So it would seem.
So, how do you feel?
I don't know the polite word for it.
I do. Stupid is the word we use around here. What were you doing?
I was doing something stupid.
Well, you'll be okay. Once you didn't die, the doctor said you'd be fine. He got the bullets out a couple days ago.
Good.
It cost us $15.
I'm sorry, madam.
Oh, she's a doctor.
There to die.
Did you want to die? I mean, was that it? Was that why you went straight out to Fort Mercer and picked a fight with the worst bandit in the county? To die, Mr.
Mr. Marston. John Marston.
Bonnie McFarland. Miss Bonnie McFarland.
Well, you may be right, Miss McFarland. I don't know.
So what were you doing?
I was trying to give Mr. Williamson a chance. For old time's sake.
You know Bill Williamson?
Knew him. Long time ago.
Well, what was he like?
Dumb.
Just like you.
Yeah, I'm a little dumb. I got shot.
See my hat?
I have. And, what will you do now?
Now I'm gonna take my time and go after him the less kind way.
Well, that sounds very fun, Mr. Marston. Quite heroic, just like in those penny dreadfuls my brother used to read. Meanwhile, if you'll excuse me, I've got a ranch to run. Of course, if you're feeling better, why not take a ride with me later? Help me patrol the perimeter. You can earn back some of that money we wasted on doctor's bills.
Of course. And thank you for saving my life, I mean.
Next time, Mr. Marston, I strongly recommend you don't try to lose it quite so earnestly.
I'll bear that in mind.
And now we start our ranch life. So I played the sequel, which came out pretty recently. I think like, oh gosh, 6 years ago. I think it came 6 years? No, wait, no way. No, it wasn't 6 years. It was like more like 4.
Back in the land of the living, I see.
I didn't get really.
It's about time I started paying back that $15.
Yeah.
Well, no time to waste. The horses are saddled up over here.
Time to earn some money. Good old money. Oof, John Marston looking good. Well, besides that bullet hole that he has. Oops, sorry.
There's the foreman's office. It's also where we lock up good-for-nothing outlaws, such as yourself.
I'm happy enough with my current quarters right now, Miss McFarland.
I picked out a fine horse for you.
Hello.
Come on, time for you to see what a real ranch looks like.
I don't remember what year this game came out in, but like, dang, it still holds up, man. Like, this game could release in 2023 and I'd still be pretty darn happy. Oops, sorry. Master speed? Oh,
To
yeah.
your right is the general store. You won't find Parisian high fashion, but it's good for the essentials.
Very convenient. I don't think I've ever seen a ranch with its own store before.
Hmm.
And here's the corral. This one's for the horses. What do you think?
I'm no expert, but it certainly looks like a fine corral.
I suspect you've stolen more horses than you've broken.
Now, where'd you get such an idea?
First impressions are hard to erase.
Indeed. Indeed they are.
Giddy up! That's the train station. Things sure have changed since the line finally got finished.
Oop, I'm veering off. Ooh.
You'll only get lost! Yeah!
I'm aware.
That's the barn over there. Paul built it himself when I was just a little girl.
Slow it up now.
Ooh, okay. I should get used to these controls soon,
And here we are,
soon.
back at the house.
Oh, that was
Let's
it?
stop for a while before we head out on patrol.
You'll get no complaints from me, Miss McFarland.
Oh, what now? Woo! Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Come on, this is the only chance you're gonna get to rest.
Sweet, board and dinner?
How about a cold drink, Mr. Marston?
Thank you, ma'am. Getting shot then riding a horse seems to take it out of you. I could use a rest.
Sure. Come on in. I'll show you the house and then you can sit for a while.
Thank you.
One sec, let me change something with my settings.
Mr. Marston,
Miss McFarland.
remember me telling
patrol.
you about the
We're going
trouble
on
we've
patrol.
been having with rustlers and other undesirables?
I do?
Will you help me keep watch on the property line this evening?
Sure.
I want to see just who is trespassing on our land.
This is a fine weapon.
Winchester?
Come, let's head out.
What is
The
this?
country is really beautiful at around this time. Ready, Mr. Marston? Let's mount up and patrol the ranch.
Woo!
Right, follow me. Keep your eyes peeled for anything suspicious.
Repeater carbine. Very nice. Alright. Hopefully we won't have to use it on patrol.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I feel a lot happier someone's along with me.
I feel a lot happier now I got a rifle.
Well, with your trigger itch and my feminine intuition, we should make quite a team.
Yeah.
Look, those damn rabbits are at the crops again. Get down and give me a hand, will you? Let's see that rifle. I want a couple of these for the pop.
Okay, ready, set, bam.
Better shooting rabbits than outlaws, I see.
Probably. Big game hunting. Bam. Bam.
Kill those little varmints. Thank you, Mr. Marston. Looks like we'll be
Dang, hot dang. Can we harvest them? You know, in Red Dead 2, Arthur literally like Rips the skin off the pelt. It was kind of crazy looking. Doesn't seem like we can harvest it for money. How do we reload? B. A.
Let's get going. We've still got plenty of ground to cover.
Okay.
If it's not the rustlers stealing our cattle, it's the rabbits stealing our crops.
It ain't never easy living off the land like this. Maybe you should move
Living
to a
off the
big
land.
city. Become a lady of leisure.
Look out! Coyotes! Shoot them before they get to the
Coyotes?
animals.
Oh shit. Oh, I'm a bad shot.
That coyote won't be back. Come on, boy.
Did I? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? Okay.
Go.
Oh, there it is. Boom, I'm a quick shot. There's more?
Come on.
Darn coyotes. Go blam! Right in the head. Thread the needle, thread.
Damn coyote!
No! The chicken! Save him! Boom! Oh,
Let's go.
one of them's taking off with one of our. Woo! Bit Bonnie's impressed with that. That shooting.
You know, you can act.
Woo! Okay. Oh,
It's something I've had a little experience in.
Maybe Bill Williamson did get lucky after all.
Luck didn't really come into it, miss.
You're a useful man to have around the ranch, that's for sure. But don't think I've forgotten what brought you here. We'll do whatever we can to help you.
I sure appreciate that, Miss McFarland.
guess we're pulling in for supper. Yeah, we're pulling in for supper.
Here we are. Thank you for your help, Mr. Marston. Makes me kind of happy I saved your life. Get some sleep and I will see you in the morning.
Good night, Miss McFarland.
Seems there's something big hanging in the air. Could be good or bad. Well. That Bonnie is a right pretty girl.
6 hours? That's all we need. Why not just 5 hours? Ammo in the trunk. Current Deadeye level 1 of 3. Okay.
There's a change of season in the air. I feel it's my patient.
Oh, I got different outfits. Marston's part typical bounty hunter clothing. Oh, so I'm a bounty hunter. Time to hit the sack, I guess. Oh, this is how you save. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out why. There's no point. I shouldn't be troubleshooting in a stream. I'm such a clown. I'm actually such a clown. Really nice. Oh. Oh, great. Now I don't look smooth. Okay. Okay, one sec. Nice. Yes. Some people even deal in valuable information about the surroundings in the form of maps or newspaper. Oh man, I got to read newspapers? Man. Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine. Would it be on your map? Be with Bonnie Hennigan Steed McFarland Ranch. Okay. Where are we supposed to head off to? Bless AC, man. Bless AC. I would never be able to stream in the summer if it weren't for the AC. Where is she? Where's she at? Oh, I gotta zoom in. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Oh, I can't wait to explore the map. It's gonna be crazy. Howdy, cowpoke.
Oh, Mr. Marston. How are you doing today?
I'm well, Miss McFarland.
I got
Thank
Reese's
you. How are you?
Pieces.
Well, I'm fine. Thank you. So, how are your ribs?
Fine. A little sore, but apart from a couple extra scars, it'll be as nothing happened.
Good. Come in, come in. You know, you never did tell me how you met that Bill Williamson or what you wanted from him.
No, miss, I did not.
Well, why not, if you don't mind me asking?
I certainly don't mind you asking if you don't mind me not telling. See, it's a complicated and somewhat pathetic tale, and by telling you, not only would I be putting your life in danger, but also threatening the lives of some people that I hold very dear.
Well, I apologize if I seem to be prying.
And I apologize for my reticence. Hope you believe me when I say that it's simply out of respect for you.
Of course, Mr. Marston. I understand that a city dweller such as yourself likes to have some exotic secrets, so us country folk are impressed.
Oh.
I'm no city man, miss.
Yeah, but I saw you get on the train at Blackwater. You with those gentlemen in bowler hats?
I'm still no city man.
But I bet you can't ride, Mr. Marston.
I hate to take money from a lady, miss.
Oh, you won't be. I'll race you right now.
If it makes you happy.
We'll see. All right, I'll show you how we ride around these parts.
All right, show me.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I scared the, oh, we're
On the
racing?
count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! I trust you're not gonna be a gentleman about this.
Oh, hold on. I'm still getting, I'm still getting the hang of the controls. Hold on. Is it B? Do I hold it down? Okay, I'm not going that fast. No, she's gonna beat me. The smoke signals, right? Dude, she's gonna beat me. I'm not building enough speed. Dude, she's beating me. And the very first race too. While galloping, you can get a short burst of speed by tapping B. My horse will try to buck me off. Okay, that's fine. Oh, where am I going?
Let's go!
Dude, she's gonna beat me. Yeah, she's beating me. Beaten by a girl? That's crazy. Okay, where am I going? I'm lost. Okay, smoke signals. Okay, yeah, she's had me beat. Yo, I'm veering off. Getting the hang of it. I should probably put on my game face. Guys. It's not looking good losing to a girl. Dude, where is she? She's gonna lap me at this rate. She's gonna lap me. Oh shit! Okay. I'm so silly. Okay. This way. Oh, wait. I see her off in the distance. Dude, where am I going? Oh! Okay, I'm going nowhere. Where am I going? Done. I swear. Gotta be the right way, right? Oh, I went the opposite way, dude. It's GG, it's GG, dude. Oh, and I got bucked off. Alright, Bonnie's got this one. Bonnie's got this one. She is not giving me a chance. That's fine. And I got bucked off again. Okay, I'm actually a doofus. Why am I a doofus? Go, go, go. Okay, okay. Yeah, this ain't a good look, guys. Catch up? I don't think I'm catching up. I'm good at shooting, but that's all I can do. Okay, okay, we're back, and we're back. Oh, I lost. I lost. GG. Oh! What is this, the 4th time I got bucked off? Okay, I'm gonna have to get familiar with my horses. GG, Bonnie. GG. Good game. That was a nice little lap.
That was fun.
Sure.
You know, you should go pay the marshal a visit in Armadillo sometime. I'm sure he could help you deal with that nice Mr. Williamson.
You going bounty hunting?
Yeah, I might just do that, Miss McFarland.
You do whatever you think's best, Mr. Marston.
Fame? What is this fame system? Is it bright enough? I hope the game is bright enough. Have the game maxed out on brightness. Yeah, I got it bright maxed out. Oh, it's crazy. This game runs on the Switch. It's freaking crazy. Alright, let's go to talk to Marshall Johnson in Armadillo. Where is Armadillo? Oh! It's a town right next to us. Town right over. Okay. Going the right way, right? Yes. Alright. Let's see if the Marshal has a job for us. For a bounty hunter like myself. Continue southwest along this road to visit the Marshal in Armadillo. Just double checking,
Let's go.
Save your game from anywhere in the wilderness. Choose the camp item from your satchel to put up camp and save. In addition to saving, camp provides you with a horse and additional ammunition if you have none. They also allow you to travel to any town you have previously visited. Okay, that's good to know, good to know. I'm still learning the way. I thought about streaming a little earlier, but you've begun earning the loyalty of your mount. It has now increased stamina due to this bond. Oh, we're becoming chummy with the horse. That's good. I'm not very good with interpersonal relationships, so whoa, check out this. Whoa, is that Armadillo over there? Check out the scenery, guys. Wowee. Can't wait. Slow down. And the horse stamina gets low. Additional presses of B will slow it down. Eventually, this leads to getting bucked off. I don't want to get bucked off, so yeah, okay. Cholas. Pulling up the town. Well, I'm gonna figure out something real quick. Does that make the game brighter? Can anyone tell? I can't really tell. That looks like it made everything darker, so we will... Nice. Poker is available to... I don't want to play poker, I'm good.
Hello there.
Howdy. Howdy, cowpoke.
Hello, sir.
Sheriff.
I hope they get that new telegraph.
Excuse me.
Hey, hey, you got a visitor.
Shut up, you! And what you want?
I guess I
My
could...
name's John Marston. You wanted to speak to me.
I did?
Apparently so.
Telegram, get your telegram.
I guess because we're both in the business of the law.
You that fella from the train company,
No, I'm from Fort Mercer.
Fort Mercer? You them one of them Williamson boys.
Calm down.
Go on, shoot him, mister. Shoot him.
Come, what, you getting cute with me, boy?
What's going on here?
Finally,
I got me
sheriff's
one of
here.
them Williamson boys.
I got me one of them idiots who give marshals a bad name.
Jonah, put your gun down.
Hey, you dressed like me.
You must be the man from Blackwater.
Yes, sir.
That's a bad name.
Listen, that dog ain't too bright, but he seems loyal.
Jonah, get out of here for a minute.
Yes, sir, Mr. Johnson, sir. And you. Oh, I done seen enough of your hide around here, friend.
I think there's some school children down the way you can go and frighten.
Oh, hardy fucking har. Dickhead.
What are you doing here, Mr. Marston? Apart from frightening my deputies.
I'm here to capture or kill Bill Williamson.
Okay.
Can you help me?
He's outside my jurisdiction. He's in the next county. Of course, Bill Williamson and his boys have tended to keep themselves away from my town.
So you're happy to have him out there?
Well, I ain't happy, but I also ain't suicidal. My job is to keep this town safe, not clean up all of these 3 counties. It's hard enough around here.
You know, I hear you speak, and suddenly I'm reminded of how some of the people I respected most in my life had a problem with authority. What's wrong with you?
Well, I'm sure you and your fine friends have enjoyed spending your time running around pursuing noble causes. My cause is to keep this town from turning into a living hell for the folks who live here. Whole world has problems, mister, and I'm here doing what I can.
Why? What's happening?
Right now, I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there.
Wait, what?
I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got a bunch of hoods over in the saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
Man,
All right, tell you what. Let's go deal with them hoods in the saloon. Then we'll discuss Williamson.
Compromise.
Okay, boy.
How you get shit done.
You're a persistent little cuss, ain't you?
Only when things matter.
Starting to like this guy.
Let's head over to the saloon.
Those cows don't start in. You're funny.
So who we looking for?
Bunch of two-bit hoodlums, led by this fella called Walton. Goddamn road agents who prey on the stages coming in and out of town. Drivers in Armadillo spend more time with their hands in the air than on the reins these days.
And you're happy to let them drink in your saloon?
Happy? No. But the way I figure it, better they're carousing in there than out robbing decent folks.
That's an interesting approach to law enforcement.
I do what I can, Mr. Marston. We ain't the government. There's the dumb rat bastard now. Let's follow him. See what kind of hole he crawls into. Walton's the top screw. Let's get after him. God damn it, he's on to us. Get after him.
My horse. Yeah. Yeah. They'll walk into his hideout with Marshall. Okay. Do not kill Walton.
Walton's as bad as you say he is. Why don't we just beef him now while we got the chance?
Because that ain't how the law works.
Is that right, Marshal?
And alive, he can still talk.
Doesn't sound like he's a man to be reasoned with.
He ain't. But a few days of my hospitality and he'll be telling me what I need to know. Walton's gang's been growing fast.
Outlawing's easy money for easy work.
Chola Springs, Gap Tooth Ridge, these boys get around. Walton's a start, but there's plenty more where he came from. Come on.
Going after them
Headed
boys.
for Pleasant's house. Let's stop so we can get a better look.
That's sus. That's sus. Alright.
Looks like we got company, boys.
Oh, it was a setup. Oh, man.
Damn.
That's fine. That's fine.
Take cover.
Got my carbine. Let's do this.
We'll work our way up this hill.
Ooh, I should have done stretches before.
Take cover behind that wagon to your right. Behind the crate, Marston. Smoke up.
Ooh.
Now move up to that crate.
You ain't that tough, Walt.
Ooh, got him in the right shoulder. Run! Take cover! I see you. See if I can get a good shot on that guy in the back. Actually,
Are you gonna help me here? Is that the best you can do, old man? You're trembling worse than a shudder in a
Why
twister.
you want to die?
Kiss my hand! Some respect for the law.
woo! I felt that impact, dude. These guns are serious. These guns are business. They mean business. Oh. You're trying to hide behind a log.
Inside the house. Let's see if we can take him alive.
Ooh, I'm in the crotch.
Killing days are over. It'll be trial and the
Walking
rope
gang
for
out.
you.
Not a bad shot, Mr. Marston. Why don't you check in with me next time you're in town?
I don't want to be no policeman, Marshal.
Nor did I, my friend. I can promise you that. I'll see you soon, Mr. Marston.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could get used to this. I got 20 bucks for that one. Oh, I ain't gonna read that. Honorable people react positively. We have low honor. Honorable people low honor. Okay. Keep my word, I guess. I guess I'll try to keep my word in this playthrough. Honor. Honor, Drifter. That seems about right. Fame, nobody. Also seems to be right.
Go!
Marshall has left you a long way from civilization. You can travel back. You can travel with the destination feature camp. Open your satchel. Let's set up camp. Fast travel to any inhabited location you have discovered. Otherwise, you can place a waypoint anywhere on the territory. Oh, travel to the nearest road. Good to know. Good to know. For the armadillo. First settlement. Settlement. Five-finger pillar. Oh, okay. We're not playing that. Any job I can take? You're so. Whoa, what's happening here? Whoa, a shootout. Whoa, a shootout's happening right in front of my face. Those guys seem rowdy. Justice and Pike's Basin.
Hello? Hello? Is Armadillo 731? What is it with these things? Hello? It's a new line. Hello? Hello?
Sounds fun. What's happening?
I have no idea. Yeah, if it's important, they'll send someone down like they did with you.
Suddenly, the world is full of theys.
Yeah. I remember when we first got here. We used to consider people from Dade County to be exotic. Now guys can get here from the Midwest, and they can do it in 6 days.
Things have changed.
They've gotten away from me. Hello? I don't understand it no more, boy. Honest to goodness.
I'm not sure I do.
Marshall! Marshall!
Yo, this guy's running at me towards us like a teacher, like a kid to a teacher.
Spine, like you said. I think I seen me a couple of them rustlers. Huh? I think it was the Ballard twins and a couple of Mexicans.
They up there right now?
Well, it was a group of 4 men rounding up Mr. Gulch's livestock, and none of them looked like any of Gulch's hands, so yes, sir, right now.
That sarcasm's most unbecoming, Eli. It's gonna hold you back in life, even worse than your lazy eye. All right, let's go. You ride with us again, Marston?
Will you help me?
I will try.
It'd be my pleasure.
Bro's chilling. Alright, off to Pike Basin. Let's go.
How long
we
you been
ride
working for the government, Marston?
I don't work for the government.
Well, I got a telegram from some federal clowns in Blackwater that says otherwise.
Are you some kind of vigilante?
You don't look like no government boy.
I guess it's complicated. I came because it was made impossible for me not to.
You sure are a tight-lipped son of a bitch.
Hold on, I'm gonna apply some eye drops. I don't know if I can keep doing these without. Hold on, apply some eye drops. Oh, I'm running out. I should go pick up some more. I'm doing more streams. Hold on. Sorry, I'm putting on some eye drops. Whew. Oh, I have dry eyes.
I guess I am. I ain't gonna dig this hole no deeper.
Ain't you all proud and superior? Don't forget you need us more than we need you. Bill, we folded you up like an empty person last time, if I remember correctly.
Remember down, Jonah.
Listen to your boss, Jonah. There's a good boy. Otherwise, I'll put a hole in your hillbilly head and watch your tiny brain drain out.
Definitely one of them civilized boys. Yep, that's definitely me. Sometimes I wish I could get out of this. Oh, no, I don't. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, I'm
Stay
getting
with
immersed.
us, Marston. You never know.
I'm just getting
Smaller
immersed.
twins might have set up an ambush. I'll be honest with you, Marston. I ain't for all this government interference.
Believe me, Marshal, neither am I.
I try to keep the federal boys happy. I mean, we need all the help we can get. But what does a flannel-mouthed city boy who's never forked a bail...
They talk about me. And they talk about me. Hold on. I dropped still in my eye. Oh, did I scratch my glasses? No, I didn't.
The hay in his life know about a state like New Austin?
Nothing, I reckon.
Not far now. Eyes open, boys. If.
Dude, this is definitely a trap. Hennigan's.
Everybody dismount and follow me.
This is a trap, man.
Let's
Clear
move up
as
the
day.
canyon towards the fort. Be ready, boys. We're probably going to be outnumbered.
And those bastards ain't short on
Like space.
firepower neither.
Let's see how many there are. If we can take them alive, good. If not, smoke the sons of bitches.
Music to my ears, Marshal.
Look out!
Oh.
Up the guard! Gun them down!
Yo, this is my cover, homie. Get the cover. Oh, I already got shot.
You rustlers make me sick. You're right, you're over.
Okay, boys, you head down that left ward.
Are you kidding?
Marston, you can come with me or go with them.
I think Sheriff can handle himself. Let's go with the boys.
Stop falling behind! We gotta push forward! Are you kidding me?
Yep, you're getting me. Keep going. Bruh.
Move it out. Stay together.
Stay with me!
How's that not a headshot?
Pretty damn good shooting, John.
Oh, I hit them both.
Maybe you ain't the tenderfoot I thought you was.
Yup.
Coming from you, friend, that's a real compliment.
Oh, take cover, guys. What are these guys doing?
I'm the goddamn law. All right, boys, let's move up to the bridge.
Should I turn off auto aim? Feel a little dishonest using this, but how about expert targeting mode? Is that the way? Is that the way? Sure, go with expert.
Can I have this?
Hell no!
Heater ammo, $5. $5 is a lot back then. Not anymore. Discover the Baller twins. Time to read that. Oh, I'm so slow at reading. I think I might have dyslexia. Or ADHD. Either one. Get diagnosed.
You ready to die? Oh my good God.
Oh, give me this cover. That's not cover.
I'll kill you twice, you son of a bitch. That's right, son.
Oh, Shellman dick. Oh, I'm getting shot now. Oh.
You got anything interesting, friend?
Where's your brand and iron now?
Are you gonna do something, Marston?
I spotted a lot of these.
Damn good!
Open the bridge up.
Bridge. Wait, what bridge? That bridge. Okay, that bridge. That's not hit? Okay. Woo!
I'll kill the hell out of you!
I played too shallow without a reach, boy. Hey, little assistance would be nice, Marston. Come on, boy.
I better get used to this aiming. Oh! Oh! Dead? Now you are.
Excuse me, mister.
We're clear, boys.
Mind if I
Let's
do?
get over this bridge.
Damn, those Baller twins have got themselves an army.
Yeah, rustling's a profitable business, and they ain't short on willing recruits these days.
Oh, I see him. Yeah, that ain't gonna hit. Alright, move up. Gotta move that gear up. Ah.
Push forward. We gotta get to the marshal. Marston, all you gotta do is point it and pull the trigger.
Uh-huh, yep. I'm totally listening to you.
I'm gonna beat the lot of you. We should cross paths with the marshal up here.
He's been giving them hell on the other side.
That marshal of yours sure doesn't seem to mind getting his hands dirty.
Oh, he ain't afraid to pull the trigger, all right.
And he's been after these rustlers for a long time.
He'd tell you he's all about the book, letting the judge decide a man's fate. But he doles out plenty of his own justice, too.
on.
Or these some bitches smoking boys.
Wait, can I change perspectives? Oh, let me figure this thing out. Am I dumb? Whoa, what did I just do? Did I just do a backflip? Wait, check that. Oh, no, it's a roll. Not a
Your
backflip.
resting days are over.
Yo, me?
Hey, was that you or me?
Probably me.
Keep dropping them like that, boy.
Yup.
Keep moving. We need to get to the marshal.
Alright, I'm glad I put on expert shooting mode. I'm gonna enjoy this.
You ain't leaving Pike's Basin alive.
Follow me. Come on. Take some of that fire off the marshal.
Whoa! Take cover! Ow, ow.
Stay with me. You rustlers make me sick.
What are you waiting for? Do something.
That's it.
Yup.
What kept you boys?
Hey, Sheriff. Woo!
Rustlers like flies.
Woo! Had enough? Had enough?
More like that, Marston. Yeah.
Good Lord.
I'm enjoying this. Alright. Let's turn up the difficulty. Probably in the game. Game. Oop. Option. Nothing about difficulty. I guess I'm stuck on playing normal. Cool, okay, that's fun.
You sure put that feller to bed.
Seriously, how do I change my difficulty? Config. Save. Oh yeah, nothing about other game modes. Gentleman's attire. Ooh, ew, ew, ew. I look like I should be working for a hostess club.
I'll kill you twice, you son of a bitch.
This looks as good a spot as any.
Yeah.
Gather around, listen up. All right, stealthy as you can, boys. Let's get as close to those bastards as we can.
try to keep the cattle and hostages alive.
Boom.
Got one.
Alright, here is the real challenge.
That's enough! Don't make me kill you now!
Dead? Down for the count? You down for the count, bro?
You should stay away from fools like me!
Alright, let's advance.
I'll kill you all! Are you gonna shoot any of these rustlers, boys?
I am. Ooh. Yo, this carbine is so satisfying. Is that you? Oh no, wait. Looks like that's the sheriff. I almost shot the sheriff. That would have been silly.
Looks like the bollards won't be rustling again anytime soon. Quick, let's get those hostages freed.
Thanks, Marshal. We're indebted to you with our lives.
Just get them cattle back safe.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Well done, Mr. Marston.
Yes, well done.
Now, about Williamson.
I'll do what I can. You know, as you can see, this country is infested with all manner of scum.
You can say that again.
Well, one other thing, Marston. Mr. Johnson, sir. It's Mr. West Dickens. He's missing.
Who?
Mr. West Dickens, the tonics merchant. He was due in town last week.
Oh, the narcotic and bat piss salesman who cons housewives out of their money with promises of eternal youth.
Yes, him, but I think
Oh,
you're being a
snake
little
oil.
unfair.
Ooh.
He's helped a great many of the county, and many of the townsfolk are really missing him.
Huh?
You hear that, Marston? We just butchered a gang of thieves, and the town is up in arms about a missing snake oil merchant. I am so glad to be serving such a wise and respectable people. Come on, Eli.
I feel that guy on a certain level. Yeah, I feel him on a level. Alright, let's get this cattle out. Nigel West Dickens can be found in Paula. Cool. Let's do some exploring. I think one of the big parts of what makes these games so great from Rockstar is the exploration. Loot the bodies. Wrangle up a couple of bucks. Shooting outlaws. There aren't no cowboys no more.
Sorry, partner.
Horse pills. Wait, for healing? Probably. Oh, for Deadeye. Cool. Do not set up a camp in the town, settlement, or game. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's get that guy. Starting now. I should probably no. I've got such a hamster bladder. I'll go in. That was an experience. Gosh, why do I have such clammy hands, man? I can never shoot a gun in real life. I've such clammy hands. Like sweaty hands. From nothing. Probably from my anxiety, but that's say new friends, old problems. Yep, overwrite it. Let's go to Armadillo. See if we can wrangle up a new job. American appetites. That could be fun. I'm feeling kind of. Guess I'll use the bathroom right now. Ugh. But I think I'm gonna eat dinner real quick. Put on the food video. We'll eat for like 20 minutes, I guess. Then we have all freaking Saturday night to our own. Just let me pick out a video. Whew. Man, this anxiety thing doesn't really ever go away. Okay. Let me pick out a video for us to eat too. Almost 9 o'clock. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Food. Oh, an anime man. Woo! Whoa! This is a long video. Hey! Should we enjoy ourselves? You know what? I'm gonna enjoy myself. Screw it. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I got dim sum here. I got some chow fun, beef chow fun. Yeah, chow fun. Yippee! Dude, it's the anime man. Oh, wait. Kinda silly. Nice. Let's watch this one, shall we? Tried every sushi in Japan. Dude, this is a 38-minute video. Can we watch for half of it? I have any other videos? Nah, we'll watch. How is
It's
it?
like plastic. It's like when you eat Play-Doh. I can eat sushi infinitely. Me too. It reminds me of my homeland, Sweden. The fish is salty and good. What the
I don't want to eat on camera.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? This is the Anime Man, and I'm with PewDiePie. Yay! What have you brought me here to do? I heard that you are an epic pescatarian. I am an epic pescatarian. I'm the most epic pescatarian of all time. You've been here now for a year, and as an epic pescatarian living in Japan, you are obviously have become a connoisseur with sushi. I haven't like sushi twice. I don't know what you order personally at a sushi restaurant, but you don't seem like the type of person who is very explorative. What? You just come here to insult me? Yeah. Well, we're about to find out actually how explorative you are with sushi. I know which ones I hate, so we'll look forward to that. We'll figure it out. So today I'm here in Sushizanmai, which is this massive sushi chain. We are at the main store here in Tsukiji, which is where the fish market used to be.
brothers.
The fish market literally used to be right over there. It was cool driving in here. Yeah. Like, exactly. Yeah, a bunch of fish statue or like
you guys got snacks or something.
Oh yeah, the fish like sculptures and shit. Yeah, exactly. And it's a guy that goes. There's a famous statue in front of every single sushi-zanmai in the country of the main CEO doing that pose. This is going to be kind of a challenge and an experiment. An experiment to see what we think, me and Felix, two epic pescatarians, well actually I'm not a pescatarian, from an epic pescatarian and an epic sushi lover, to see what is the best sushi you can get at a Japanese sushi restaurant. Yeah, it's a good way to actually find out. As much as I love sushi as well, and as much as I've been to sushi-zanmai a lot of times, admittedly, I haven't ordered every single thing off the item. Yeah, I don't think that's a common thing to do. But today, we're gonna do something uncommon. We are gonna be trying every single type of sushi that they have to offer here at Sushi-zanmai. Have a taste, and then Felix and I are gonna have our own tier lists because we can never come to an agreement on this kind of shit. But you know, as an epic pescatarian, mine is the only one that matters. Okay, yeah. I mean, sure. So, let's bring in all of the sushi. But before we begin, a quick word from today's sponsor, Naraka Blade Point.
Oh yeah, I watched Connor and Darn play it. It was pretty fun.
Nier fans, listen up! Because Naraka is bringing you 2B, 9S, and a whole lot more Nier goodness into the game as beautifully designed character outfits and character weapons. Naraka brings dynamic and fast-paced melee combat, combos, and counters in a battle royale setting featuring a wide collection of melee weapons, each with a dynamic moveset that leads to various fighting styles and powerful combos. And now you can do all that with bottom right.
You guys check out the game you want.
Down in the description below. Clicking that link not only gets you access to the game, but also helps this channel out in the process. So if you're interested in that, make sure to check out Naraka Blade Point by clicking the link in the description below, and thank you for sponsoring this video. Here is our first batch. We are going to go in order, actually. The menu just so happens to go in order of price. So from the top left down to the bottom right is the first, I guess, maybe about 14 cheapest sushi you can get. The first one we're going to be trying is one that I've never had before. It's rock seaweed. This is 107 yen. Just what I want right now. All right, itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. Hey. The seaweed at the top is soft. Yeah, it's like hair.
Oh, rock seaweed? That's
nice hair. That's the worst way you could put it. If you happen to come into a sushi restaurant and you don't like fish for whatever reason. And you're not gonna like seaweed if you don't like fish though. Come on. You can't tell me that tastes like fish though. It does. You think so? Yes, absolutely. It's like I ate the ocean. Maybe I've just had too much seaweed in my life. It's just like a neutral flavor. I think so. That definitely tastes like fish. I'd probably give that maybe like a B. B! It was good, but it wasn't like, oh my god, you know. If this sets the base, I gotta go D tier.
Oh, okay.
You know what, actually, let me put that in the C tier. Put it right in the middle. Yeah. Alright, let's try the second one. This is okra. This is also 107 yen. It's a vegetable. This is a vegetable. So
hold on, how much is that? USD. Oh, like less than $1 for a roll. I mean, like,
Fake sushi. Very good for you. Oh, right, it is. All right. I love it. Yeah, it's good. Wait, I thought you.
Oh, I should probably change it to just chatting. We're gonna be here for a while.
I didn't like the slimy texture. It's not slimy. It is slimy. Okra is literally slimy in the middle. To be fair, I think the rice is covering up a lot of the sliminess. If you just had okra by itself, I don't think you'd be able to eat it.
Oh, okra's slimy, yeah.
That one didn't taste so fishy.
I mean, it's not. It's a vegetable. I would put that in a B tier. Like, probably 1 tier above.
Okra's yummy.
I'll do the same, but C tier.
Alright.
I'm a harsh critic. What can I say?
The first piece of actual fish we have is kajiki, or swordfish. I've actually had this before. Really cheap fish, but like pretty nice. It's kind of like a lean tuna, is the only way I can describe it.
That's good. Yeah, now we're talking.
That's that sushi right there,
Swordfish,
boy.
baby.
How is it different from like tuna, which people probably had? I don't know how to describe it.
If we had to compare it, it's like 70% tuna and like 30% salmon.
Oh, that's good in a way. That's pretty good.
It's like that's the only way I can describe it.
I would have just said it tastes like cheap tuna, but yeah.
I'll probably put that in a B. I think it's good, but there's definitely better options.
How about this? We finally agree. B tier.
Let's go.
Yeah.
B tier for the swordfish.
They agree
this
on
one
swordfish.
is big eye yellowfin tuna.
I don't want to know the size of his eyes. Why would they tell me that?
I don't think I've had
If
this
I
one
was
before.
told this is tuna, I'd be like, tuna's so good. I love it. Oh my. Very good. It was so smooth. I'm really good with adjectives. It was good.
Your food reviews are amazing.
Okay, opposite of chewy. What is that? Tender. No.
Yeah, tender.
Yeah,
tender.
tender.
Definitely. It kind of just like breaks apart in your mouth.
I like that. That's what I want.
I'd put that A. I think for the price of this, it's probably in an A. Like that's a solid A.
Hey, let's go.
Hell yeah. Next up is bonito. It's like usually, you know, bonito flakes you have on like things like okonomiyaki and stuff.
Bonito
This one
sushi?
is raw bonito. This one is a bomb, I can already tell.
It's not as tender, but the ginger aspect to it makes it real interesting.
I would be willing to also put that in an A tier.
I'm also willing.
Hey!
We should have had the
they're
same
bonding.
tier list.
We're agreeing on too many things right now, Felix.
This is where the fun ends for me. I don't want to eat any of this.
Well, too bad, because next up is egg.
I always think of
Yummy.
Kudetama when I see these sushi.
Yummy, yummy,
used to
yummy.
love eating
What is
this.
happening there? Spread legs.
He's spreading the legs for that rice there, boy. God damn, look at that. See, like egg for me, I used to love it as a kid. But I feel like I ate it so much that as an adult, I'm just kind of like to it.
I also have an egg child story. It stinks, and my mom will always eat it, and I hate it. I hate egg. Ruined
like
my life. I
deviled
love
eggs.
egg now, because I'm in Japan.
Yeah.
It's good.
All right,
You can
let's
eat
try
that
this.
stuff raw, apparently.
Very good.
Unlike Swedish eggs, Japanese eggs are very, especially this type of egg, is very sweet. They use like a sweet dashi to mix it in.
Really?
And you can eat eggs raw here.
And not die.
That's the point, yes.
I would rather pay for, you know, like the bonito or like even something a little bit more expensive. Like I want to eat some fish when I'm at a sushi restaurant, you know? I think egg for a lot of people is like, you know, the stuff that you like give to like kids.
You're a child, you eat your eggs.
Yeah, eat your eggs.
Joey, eat your stupid
We're not gonna
sourdough.
give you any bonito. You don't deserve that shit, boy.
Cheaper than the egg.
Although I will say, out of all of the egg sushi I've had, that one was pretty up there.
Really solid.
But I'm still gonna give it a C tier because I'm just not that huge of a fan of the egg.
I was thinking A or B, but I think B probably. I prefer the bonito and the big eye guy.
All right, next one. We have something a little bit different. We have some squid.
Squid up.
All right, let's see what the 162 yen will
squid
find
up.
out you like. Oh, it's a chewy boy.
It's a chewy boy.
It's a good flavor though.
It is good.
I keep eating with my mouth open.
Do you taste the sliminess?
Oh, they're so cute
Yeah.
together.
Is it?
Oh, it slimes up more, yeah.
Yeah, the more you chew it, the more it slimes.
How does that work?
It's like when you eat Play-Doh.
No, I don't eat Play-Doh. What do you mean?
Wait, you never ate Play-Doh?
No.
Dude, I was on a steady diet of Play-Doh when I was a kid.
This explains a lot, Joey.
Yeah. That's why I have bowel problems now. I like squid, but I think there are better ways to eat it in Japan. Like, you know, cooked squid I think is a lot nicer at like an izakaya setting. I don't mind like sushi squid, but I'm probably gonna give it like a C or a D.
What's F? I would not order that on my own volition.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll probably put it in a D tier then.
I'm not Japanese enough for the squid.
Fair enough. Well, let's see if you're Japanese enough for another being with tentacles. This is octopus.
I fuck with some tendies.
This is boiled octopus as well, so it's not exactly raw.
No slime. No slime.
Not as chewy That's a squid.
It's really chewy. What do you mean?
I'll eat this.
Really? Nah, you got weak jawline, bro. Damn, look at that. Look at that jaw, man. I'll give it a C.
Felix is a handsome dude.
I would actually like to eat more of it.
Okay.
So that's C, apparently.
It's a C, yeah.
But
It's a little chewy, it's a little weird. It gives you weird thoughts when you eat it, which actually helps.
Yeah, it does, it does.
But at least it doesn't slime my mouth.
Yeah, you gotta get in the mood, you know. You should probably get in the mood for this next one then, because we have squid legs. The one we ate before was the actual squid body.
You need the water ready for this one.
tentacles.
I'm already full, Joey. What are we on?
What? We're at
no way.
number 9.
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Here we go, squid legs.
They put something on it.
There's like a sweet sauce on top of it, I think. Which probably explains why we're sitting in the corner. Japan is one of the few countries where they can make a food look horrible but taste delicious.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. That was really good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Better than the octopus?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's surprising. I'm probably gonna put that in the same tier as the octopus.
I would put it almost B tier, but it looks too bad. I gotta see it. It's a C tier.
One down for the
It
look.
just looks so bad.
Well, next one is one that I think everyone and their mother loves. Good old piece of salmon.
Yes. If they f this up, they're done.
Shut down the store right now. But it's okay. You don't miss. A tier for me.
I'll go S tier.
S tier? Yeah! First S tier. Congratulations, salmon.
It's so fucking good. I feel like people hate on the salmon. They're like, so basic.
It is basic.
It's good.
It's basic, but it's good. Yeah. Next one is, I don't know if you've
my
had the
screen just
sushi
froze.
version of this. So this is sardine. So this is sardine salmon,
I'm gonna
again
restart
with
the
some
stream.
ginger
This is
and
not
green
good
onions
look.
on top.
Beautiful.
It just melts in your mouth.
oh man, I look silly. I look so silly. Man, I must look so silly right now. Okay, we back. Alright, I'm just gonna watch this video while I eat real quick, and then we'll get back to Red Dead Redemption 2. No, not 2. First one.
You should probably get in the mood for this next one then, because we have squid legs. The one we ate.
I feel like people hate on the salmon. They're like, so basic.
It is, I think. Which probably explains why we're sitting in the corner. We're sitting in the corner.
It just looks so bad.
Well, next one is one that I think everyone and their mother loves. Good old piece of salmon.
Yes.
Salmon.
If they f this up, they're done.
Shut down the store right now. But it's okay. You don't miss. A tier for me.
I'll go S tier.
S tier? Yeah! First S tier. Congratulations, salmon.
It's so fucking good. I feel like people hate on the salmon. They're like, so basic.
It is basic.
It's good.
It's basic, but it's good. Yeah. Next one is, I don't know if you've had the sushi version of this, but this is sardine. So this is sardine salmon, again with some ginger and green onions on top.
Beautiful.
It just melts in your mouth.
Ready to go.
It just disappeared. You chew it like 4 or 5 times, and you're just chewing on rice.
Yeah, what the hell?
You know what? Finna give this an S tier.
Yeah, S tier.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Let's go.
S tier for the sardines. Next
Sardine?
up we have is
Sardine?
horse mackerel.
I guess.
This one's
I
kind
agree.
of prepared
I
a
agree
little
with
bit different though, I feel.
Horse
It's got the
mackerel.
GGs and the green
Yummy.
onions on
Looks
top.
yummy.
It's got a little sliminess to like the squid. It's a really nice flavor.
It is a nice flavor, but you're taking points off for the
A very
texture.
fishy fish.
Very fishy fish.
Well, trying my hardest here.
It's not the best horse mackerel I've had at a sushi restaurant, so I'm probably gonna drop it down to an A tier. It's really good, but could be better.
D.
Damn. That much for the texture, bro?
It had the chewiness and it had the slime.
It was not chewy.
I had to chew a little bit.
Well, I'd hope so. Otherwise, you'd just be a bird.
Like if you compare it to the sardine.
Oh, the sardine's definitely.
Maybe it's
that
because I just
melts.
had the sardine.
Wait, sardine, dummy.
I was like, I have to
remember
chew.
it.
I feel if you had
Sardine
the
sushi,
horse
dummy.
mackerel after the squid, you'd be like, oh, this just melts. All right, next up is some prawn. Boiled prawn, to be exact.
Wait.
I'm impartial with prawn.
Sometimes.
Deep fried?
It's good calcium, bro.
Oh, you're sick.
All right, fine. Today I won't eat it.
No, eat it. No, eat it.
What, you want to see me eat it?
I want to see you eat it.
All right. Oh, it's really, you know.
Now I have to eat the shredded tail too.
Because it's boiled, it's really soft.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's not crunchy at all.
Itadakimasu.
It's prawn tail. So you don't taste it.
That was actually not bad.
You know, it's not satisfying.
apologize.
Oh.
Thank you. Apology accepted. It's fine. I'm probably gonna give that like a C tier. Like it's middle of the ground for me.
Now there's many aspects to judge a prawn.
Okay.
No, I have no idea. Well, it does feel like you're getting more food in a weird way because it's so thick.
It's
like,
dense.
You have to keep that in mind. And you know what? The tail was a little extra fun. Surprise.
Yeah, the
Loved
bug
it.
of
Your
the
bones will
sea.
be thanking you for that one.
Wow, I'm so strong now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joey. I don't know. C tier. Fuck, I don't.
It's good, but
That is mid. Not the salmon. That is mid.
yeah, that is truly definition of in the middle. All right, next one is crab paste. It's called kani miso or crab miso because it kind of looks like miso, but it's crab brain.
paste.
So they crack open the crab at the head, and there's just this brown stuff in there, and they scoop that shit out.
I am an
Yep.
epic pescatarian.
Aware.
You are an epic pescatarian. It comes from the crab.
Dude, I've eaten too many brains. The YouTube life, man. Like, how many brains I gotta keep eating?
It's the most psychotic thing you've ever said. All right, here we go.
Streamers on the daily.
Wow, that's good. Right? Yeah.
Told you. Never judge a book by its cover.
Yeah.
The one thing with
Basically,
I
it's
think crab brain that
crab
sets a lot of
mush.
people off from it is
Yeah,
like
crab brain.
Crab brain?
the fact that it's crab's brain, and two, the taste is very very strong.
I like strong flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a strong boy. Super good.
Yeah.
B tier.
Yeah, I'd probably put that in a B tier as well. It's great.
Round one.
Round
B
one
tier
is
survive.
over.
We're not eating the
That'd
entire
be pretty.
thing of ginger.
So these, a lot of
palate
people
cleansing,
wonder
I
when they
guess.
come to the sushi restaurant for the first time, what the hell this ginger is for. This is a palate cleanser. So you eat this after you've had something very fishy, and if you're gonna be eating something that's not fishy, and you don't want the fishy flavor to remain in your mouth,
that makes sense,
you eat some of that.
Yummers.
I used to not like this, you know.
What's some other sushi trivia?
Sushi
It really does.
is delicious.
For people that come over here and like they're scared that they might mess up.
In terms of what?
I don't know, like there's always rules in etiquette, yeah.
I think one that a lot of people mess up on is like at sushi trains, you know, with where the plates are spinning.
Oh, I have
I've
yet
seen
to
a
gone
lot of
to
people
one of
do
these.
this is they grab a plate, they
put it
kind of
back.
look at it, and then they put it back.
Oh,
That's a
no,
big no. The moment
no,
you take
no.
the plate, you're eating that shit.
Yeah.
If you don't want to eat it, just
No
leave
back
it on
fee.
the table.
No back
It's fine.
fee.
You're still gonna get charged for it though. But just the worst thing you can do is putting it back on the train because that's a health risk.
Yeah, that's gross. You shouldn't do that.
Don't do that. All right, here we go. The next 15 have arrived.
What a beautiful gradient of fish.
Yeah, this looks
What a
really,
platter,
really nice.
guys.
We're gonna start off though with something that I've never had.
And here I
before.
am just
You
eating beef
have,
cow fun.
Chive buds.
I am not.
Yeah.
Is that ketchup on top?
Or it might be sour plum. Sour plum paste, yeah. All right, I've never had this. This is vegetarian AF. Pour one out for the vegetarians. I definitely feel like a horse. Like a cow grazing the fields right now.
It's quite nice, actually.
The sour plum, because it has such a strong flavor, it mixes really nicely with the chive buds, actually. That one's not that bad. The moment you put it in your mouth, you do kind of feel like a horse, but afterwards, it's not bad.
It's quite spicy, actually.
Because chives are quite, you know, they can be kind of peppery and spicy, yeah. You know what? That was quite light. I did like that. Wow, we both just did that.
We felt
so-
fancy when we have our chive buns. I would give it a A tier.
You
Really?
guys are so cute.
No.
What?
I don't know why I said that.
I was gonna
A
give
tier
it a
for
B tier.
vegetables?
C tier.
Okay.
It's pretty mid. It's good though, because you look at it and like, what the I'm not gonna eat
Yeah.
that. And then you eat it and you're like, all right.
That's true.
It is very light and very different from what you can get normally. Next one is sweet shrimp.
But wait,
Huh?
will you eat the tail?
No. Oh, we got him.
Wait, you want me?
We got him.
I'll eat it if you
Oh,
want.
you
We got him with some-
not gonna eat the tail.
What the fuck?
Got him.
This one is quite common in any sushi
I haven't.
I feel.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? I haven't seen that roll. I've
That
never
is sweet.
encountered that roll. Sweet
and
salmon.
bitter.
Huh?
Bitter?
Yeah, super bitter.
I don't taste the bitterness.
What the f?
Where the bitterness come from?
Where's the sweet from? This might be one of those things where you're dehydrated, or maybe I'm dehydrated.
Oh, maybe I
so you
should drink
taste
some water.
sweetness differently.
Never heard of that.
You never heard of that? No, I had a drink in the vending machine. I'm like, it's so sweet. Try it. And mine says like, it's bitter. How does that work?
Skill issue.
It's not a. It's
Spawn issue.
I'm giving it
Skill issue, Daniel.
that high.
Yeah, because I think out of, again, like, shrimp isn't my favorite type of sushi, but that one was pretty good. I've had that a couple of times. It's good, it's light.
I prefer the regular shrimp. It's a D.
All right, next one is, the English name for it is horrible. It's gizzard shad.
Dude, are you not
Gizzard
full?
shad?
I'm
that's a
still
fish.
good.
Oh my.
All these
Still good.
fishes.
I can eat sushi infinitely.
Me too.
Yeah, making the challenge.
That's chewy.
It is
These are
gone.
bad.
What? It's very fishy. A little bit salty as well.
Got going with mackerel.
Yeah.
Very salty.
I'll give that a B.
It reminds me of my homeland, Sweden. The fish is salty and good. Almost as good as Japan. I'll give it a B.
All right, next one is also a salty variety. This is marinated mackerel. In Japanese, it's called shimesaba. And the reason why it's called shimesaba is because shime means the end. So normally this is one that you actually have at the end of eating sushi because this is quite salty and it's supposed to act as a
Marinated
palate cleanser
mackerel
so that you don't
sushi.
go
Oh, yeah,
home
I've
with
had
that
that.
fishy taste in your mouth.
That's a good sushi trivia.
There you go. I know my sushi trivia.
Better than the what we just had. I'm lost. How many fishes?
The gizzard shad?
Yeah.
I think I still prefer the gizzard shad.
Really?
Yeah. This one's just like a little bit too like kind of salty. It's also almost like a little bit sour.
It's sweet.
No, it's
These two are so cute together.
What the fuck?
Sour?
what's happening?
Is something wrong with me?
Do you legitimately think that tastes sweet or are you just
Are
trolling?
they drinking
was a
it?
little
No,
sweet.
they've been drinking
Hell
water.
no, bro. That thing was sour.
It was salty and sweet.
Salty and sour. I'm giving that a D. I'm not a huge fan.
Oh,
Really?
I'll give it
D?
A then.
I'll
to
give it a
support
C. Oh, okay.
Support the underdog.
Yeah, it was good. It was
Alright.
a little thicker than the Chad and saltier,
Yeah.
which I really like.
All right, next up is one of my personal favorites. This is yellowtail booty. We're going into the 300 yen for one range now. So we're getting a
That's
little
like-
fancy here.
That's like $2 a piece.
I love that.
It's a little chewy.
I swear to God. I'm giving that an A.
Oh.
That one's really good.
Nah. B. I'll be generous just because I know you love it.
No, you can be. No, what? Tell me how you really think.
F tier.
Really?
Yeah.
Actually?
Okay, but don't. Yeah. I'm putting it F tier. Actually. Yes.
Why?
For questioning me.
Why? Tell me how you really feel about it.
C. That was okay.
All right, next up we have is sea eel. Now this one also, like the squid legs, has a sweet sauce on it, so we don't have to dip it into the soy sauce. I feel it's so many people's favorites.
Because I would always order it, and Marcia looks at me like, you know what that looks like, right? She thinks eels are ugly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She's like reminding me, but I'm like, it's so delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Why are you
eels are
judging,
delicious.
Marcia? Yeah, God.
Yum.
Oh my god.
Yup, that's my reaction too.
F.
Like, yep.
Give it an F.
That's an S for me. I think anyone can agree.
I think I dipped it in the soy sauce, even though you said I shouldn't.
And it's still an S tier.
Yeah,
it's still an S tier.
Yep.
He f***ed it up, still an S tier.
I don't know what sauce you said it was.
It's kind of like a sweet.
Yeah, it's sweet.
Sweet sauce.
Sweet sauce.
Yeah.
I felt the sweet. I have taste buds. It complements it perfectly.
Yeah.
It's like match made in heaven. In Ratatouille.
Oh,
when he
Peter
grabs
Pie
the
has
thing.
taste buds. No way. Oh yeah, right.
Next one.
Yep.
Everyone's favorite. Crab legs.
Oh, it's actually called crab.
No.
Oh wow, I can't believe we're almost done.
This is crab meat on top. Kani hogushimi. I like crab. Do you like crab?
I love crab.
Well then, there you go. I think we all know what this one is gonna taste like.
That was really good. I don't know why I'm dragging out my answer. I'm still thinking, stalling for time. B tier.
Are you already full?
Yes!
We're not even halfway.
We've had 21 sushis. Yes, I'm full, Joey.
You gotta push through because the best ones are coming in at the end.
I know.
All right.
I see slimy ones coming up.
In the meantime, though, we have flounder's fin, Engar. This one is actually Aki's favorite.
Aki's watching. She's bracing herself.
Yeah,
What's the result going to be?
Let's find out.
No.
Aki, you nasty.
It gets sweet at the end.
What the hell? How does he do that?
It's such a weird fish. You have it, it starts off kind of chewy with no
Completely
flavor.
changed, yeah.
And then by the end of it, you get this like, it melts away and then there's this sweet after flavor.
Tastes a bit like cotton candy.
I don't know about that, dog. But
I don't know about that.
It tastes a bit like
Flounder?
flour.
Like the powder?
I feel like I eat flour. Like if flour was a fish.
No, you ate flounder.
I don't know how to describe it. It's such a weird fish.
It is one of the weirdest ones.
I want you to realize, watching, imagine flour and then made it into a fish.
Like a flour block.
Yeah.
And then it just like kind of just, it vanishes for after a while. It's very weird.
Yeah.
I will give that a 80.
Just because you have to go home to Aki and, you know.
No. It's just like, I heard you gave Angel some shit.
C tier. Whenever we rate stuff last time, you were like, he judged so fast, you judge fast.
I judge fast, but I make sure I finish everything. You literally, in that video, you'd put it in your mouth, 0.01 seconds later, you're like,
It's candy. It's not some complex sushi. I need to know right away.
If you went like frame by frame, there's probably some parts where like he's saying before it's even in his mouth.
Fast receptors in my brain to my tongue. What can I say?
Let's see if you like this one then. This is the huge red shrimp. That's what it's called.
It's got a very like glossy texture to it.
This one's gonna be a meaty boy, I can tell. Here we go. Oh.
It's a little slimy.
Yeah.
But not necessarily bad slime.
There's good and bad slime?
Yes. Of course.
This is the good slime. Squid is the bad slime. Obviously, anyone knows that. Duh.
It tastes a little bit like the eggs, if they were meatier. I felt like it was popping in my mouth a little bit.
No, I can see that.
I'm just saying weird shit and seeing if you agree with it.
I mean, it has like that. It has the same amount of like fishy flavor as salmon roe. I feel, but it's like salmon roe and like a prawn kind of put together.
It's D.
D, you didn't like it?
Really?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll probably give that a C. It was good, but there's definitely better.
I'm in this weird sushi trance. I don't even know what's happening. What are you doing?
He's like drunk off sushi. This one is red snapper tight. This one's very almost see-through. Like you can see slightly the green of the wasabi underneath it. Oh yeah, for those of you who are wondering, yes, we're eating it with wasabi because we're not children.
You can order without wasabi?
You can.
Ooh,
It's too spicy.
That's good.
I love it. I'm gonna give some love to the red snapper. S tier.
Oh, okay. What?
Every time Felix goes, I can never tell. Sometimes he said, A tier and D tier.
My thing, yum.
I'll give it a C tier.
Okay. It was a C tier.
And it was sweet.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
Your tongue isn't completely f***ed, don't worry. This one is octopus, but this time it is not boiled octopus. It is sashimi octopus. This is raw octopus.
I'll let you eat it first.
Okay.
Is it chewy and slimy?
I'll let you decide.
Okay. Good. I actually didn't want to know.
The answer is yes.
Oh my god.
I actually can't bite through it.
Very chewy.
Very chewy.
But it's not too slimy. So I survived.
Really? It'll get slimier the more you chew it.
Oh my god.
I had to like swallow that whole because I actually couldn't chew through it. It feels like, you know, chewing like steak fat.
Yeah, that was exactly it.
But instead of the meaty flavor, it's just fishy.
Horrible.
That might be my first F tier.
G tier. It was better than the regular you got.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, did you give the regular squid F tier?
I think so.
Yeah, I think you did. Wait, you said it was better and you gave it a G tier. You're okay.
My tier system works on a little more advanced level.
No.
I start the alphabet from Z, actually. A is the last one, clearly.
Scallop!
We're at scallops.
No.
You don't like scallops?
I don't know if I ever had a scallop.
No, then why are you saying
because people here normally don't like them. I think I'll do a half C on this because I'm too full.
Are you telling me you're being a...
No.
Wait, what? Scallop sushi? Sounds
Oh,
good.
it's quite nice. It was alright. D tier.
On a good day, I'll give it a B tier, but I think C tier for today.
Damn.
Yeah.
Not today.
Not today.
It was better than I thought, but at the end of the day, it was not that great. And that's it.
All right, next we have Alfonsino.
Alfonsino.
Never had this one.
Imported from the Italy.
Is it?
No.
Oh.
Why do you believe me? I say
Because your wife is Italian. I'm like, oh yeah, he knows a lot about Italy. Clearly.
How do you eat? I can't eat more. It's a fish.
It's a fish.
This is so much more expensive. And it's like pretty mid.
You know what? As much as I do love my Alfonsino, this didn't make me Mamma Mia as much as I usually do. So I'm probably gonna give it a C.
That's a D. Not worth my time. Damn. You wasted my time here today, Alfonsino,
Oh,
whatever
man.
your name is.
This one, I don't know if you've had this one before. This is herring roe.
It looks like dinosaur skin.
Yeah. This is very similar to the salmon roe that you see a lot of in sushi restaurants, and you probably had. But this, instead of coming from a salmon, this comes from herring. Yeah, these are herring eggs. A lot smaller, a lot more compact.
Weird.
Yeah, right.
Really weird. What the fuck?
I'm still at that stage in my life where I'm not entirely sure what I think about it.
This is like plastic. I'm eating plastic.
Yeah. It kind of does have like
It
the
doesn't
texture
taste
of
much at
plastic.
all.
I've had that a few times. Because kazunoko is also a dish that we commonly eat at like the beginning of the new year in Japan. It's considered to be quite like a good luck thing for the rest of the year. So you have it with like a lot of osechi, which is like the New Year's dishes. And and I've had it many times in osechi, and I still don't know if I like it. It is the weirdest texture and like almost a lack of flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was sweet.
No.
What?
Where are you getting this sweet thing from?
I don't know. It's a fun texture. It reminds me of polenta. Got those tiny little bling bling.
What's that?
Something Italian.
I'm not very familiar with Swedish things.
I believe you.
What?
Like couscous? Yeah, that's better. Thank you.
I'm gonna give that a D.
Wow.
Me too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not a
just to
huge
agree with
fan
you.
of that. I'm not a huge fan of that. You know what? I'm also starting to get very...
What? What are you, little bitch?
Yeah. This one I've also never had before. This is flatfish pressed with kelp.
Oh, flatfish is delicious in Sweden. It's very good.
Is it actually?
Yeah, I live at the bottom of the sea. Very good.
Oh, he's going the standard stuff.
Ooh, okay.
I don't taste the kelp.
What is kelp?
It's like seaweed.
No, you're lying. It's very stringy, but not surprisingly not chewy.
It's a subtle flavor, not too fishy.
Yeah. Oh, I just.
All right, this is striped jack, shimaji.
I was like, we're done talking.
Open your mouth.
I'm so lost in the sushi. My sanity is gone. That's alright.
I think what I like about this one is that like you can actually taste like the wasabi if you have it with wasabi. Whereas I feel a lot of the other like fish-based ones, like the tunas and stuff like that, you can almost never taste the wasabi.
Oh no, it's coming in now.
Yeah. Does it taste sweet?
Yeah. No.
You're right.
It was sweet though. It was sweet.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
He gets so excited. It's like, yay, validation. Wait, did we even give a rating on the other one?
They're all D.
I'm giving the flatfish a C, and I'm giving the striped jack a B. All right, here we are at the final 16.
Okay.
These
Last
are
16.
the 16 most expensive pieces of sushi that you can get in this store. And at most places, I feel this is usually the top 16.
I still
Universal
got some
top
chicken
16.
to eat,
Beautiful
so I'll watch
plates. We
another
have
video.
one here that's just like has its own fucking plate because it's so goddamn massive.
Oh,
So which one do you want to start
what?
off with, Felix?
The eel.
All right, let's
Umami?
start off with the jaw on then.
Oh,
So this
yep,
is
eel.
one whole eel on a single bed of rice.
Uni is that expensive?
Yep. So you better get it and enjoy
Yummy.
it.
Okay.
Itadakimasu.
Oh,
Round of applause
man,
for the goat.
I haven't had it before, like in a roll. Oh.
It tastes a bit like pancake. Think about it.
What?
Think about it.
No.
100%.
Pancake?
No.
100% pancake.
What, with like fucking honey and like syrup and shit on it? Oh, fuck. You're kind of right.
Right?
The more I'm like tasting the aftertaste, I'm thinking about like pancakes with syrup on it. Shit, I hate that. You just ruined it for me. I was gonna give it like an S, but now I'm just thinking of putting it in an A.
S plus. Pancake fish.
No, I don't like pancakes.
I'll give it S plus. You don't. What the f did you say?
I don't like pancakes.
I'll make
prefer
you good
waffle.
pancakes. Swedish pancakes.
Okay.
The way
Oh.
God intended pancake.
Did the Swedish invent pancakes?
Yeah, we did actually.
What are they called in Swedish?
Pannkaka.
We are going to first try whelk. Tsubugai. It is a shellfish. They kind of look like scallops, but this one has more of kind of like, it's more firm texture.
It's chewy. I have to chew
No, it's not chewy. It's not chewy.
What the f***?
It's like cartilage, yeah.
I like how I'm doing this, like murdering the most expensive part. It's not bad.
Not that bad, right?
Not bad.
Oh, see? The texture is similar to cartilage, but that's probably the worst way to put it. I give it a B.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, let's get it over with. We're gonna try the most expensive piece of sushi that you can get at the store, and usually in most sushi places, this is uni.
$10 for a
sea
roll.
urchin. Okay, so here's a little strat with uni, right? So what you do is, if you put the soy sauce at the bottom, then the thing's just gonna crumble apart, right? So you wanna put the soy sauce on top of the uni, but how do you do that without flipping it over and it going everywhere? Use the gutty. What you do is you dip the gutty in the soy sauce, and then you use it like a paintbrush.
Wow.
And now look at that, you have a beautiful sheen of gingery soy sauce on top.
You know what? That's pretty cool.
And there you go. And the rice now is completely untouched. All right, here we go. Like, he didn't even like wait for that. He's just like, it's going in.
Maybe I just had really bad uni before, because that was so much better than any other I had. And I will agree, the flavor is really good. Usually when I have it, there's way more uni, so you just feel like a huge smush in your mouth. But here it was mixed with the rice and the seaweed and all that.
Yeah.
So it was actually quite nice. It was way more balanced. I'll actually give it a C tier.
Wait, what would you have given it otherwise, an F?
G. It's horrible. I hate it. That was the one I was most worried about, but it was actually by far one of the better ones.
You know what? I'm gonna give some love to uni. I'm giving that an A tier. Not the best uni I've had, but it's up there.
It's a weird, like almost smoky flavor to it. Am I right to say that?
Yeah, I agree with that. You know what it kind of tastes like through the nose when you breathe through your nose? It kind of smells like, after you've eaten it and you breathe through your nose. You can get a little bit of the flavor, you can smell a little bit of the flavor. It kind of smells like a fire near the ocean.
Okay, that's quite nice the way you put it, yeah.
It's like you can feel you can smell the salty air of the ocean, but it's also kind of smoky. Yeah, that's what it kind of tastes like. This is ox shell. You want to try ox shell?
I really don't, but yeah. I'm just trying to survive at this point.
Also kind of cartilagey.
Better than the other cartilagey things we ate.
All right, I would give the ox shell a B.
D.
D?
Yeah.
You don't like it?
It was mid.
I'm so incredibly full, and it's such a shame because this is literally the most expensive plate.
I feel like we've earned to eat the good. We earned to eat the good stuff.
We have to eat the good stuff, right? Yeah, we gotta eat the good stuff. All right, let's do that then. This is red tuna. This is medium fatty tuna, chutoro. This is otoro, the super fatty tuna, and this is kamatoro, or the tuna collar. So it's like the neck area of the tuna. All from the same fish, but all different parts. And the fatty part here, the fatty tuna, the otoro, is the most smallest part of the tuna. Like, you know those like giant, like 100-kilo sized like bluefin tunas and stuff like that? You can maybe only get of the fatty part, this otoro
now this
part,
stuff
like
I can't
literally
comprehend.
that much.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's super
so
tiny
expensive,
amount. That's why it's so expensive. And the chutoro, the medium fatty tuna, is the second most rare piece. It's like a rare drop and a super rare drop. This is probably the most common type of tuna you can get.
Finally.
Finally, some good food. Again, you can't complain. S tier.
S tier.
As much as we want to finish this entire plate, truth be told,
we're bitches.
We're bitches and we're about to explode. Just to give ourselves a final present, and for me to give you the final gift of the joys of sushi, we're going to be having which is the SSR drop of the tuna, the fattiest part of the tuna. Man. This thing is actually going to melt in your mouth. Wow, he didn't even. Whoa. I could feel my lips getting like oily the moment I put it in. Really?
No way.
I feel you're saying that because we're like 35 pieces of sushi in.
No way, Felix, come on.
I don't know. Even some of the earlier ones, they melted in your mouth more.
Like,
am I just wrong? I'm just wrong.
You're just wrong. I love fatty tuna, but like I think this fattiest part, the otoro, is just a little too fatty for me. I actually much prefer the chutoro, which is the
little bit of
medium
bite
fatty
to it.
tuna.
Don't go for the fattiest fatty.
Yeah, just go for the medium fatty tuna, the chutoro, because A, it's cheaper, and B, it actually, I think, just tastes better.
Yeah. Wow, I learned so much today, Joey.
You're welcome.
I'm never going to lunch with you again.
So for the otoro, I'm gonna give it C2.
Damn, that low?
Yeah, it's just like, especially 35 pieces of sushi in, I kind of felt myself just going a little bit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's so oily and so fatty.
Yeah.
Like, that's the shit that gives you heartburn, bro.
I'll still give it an A. Yeah.
Well, there you go, guys. That was my tier list, Felix's tier list. Which one do you agree with the most? Let us know in the comments.
I'm the epic pescatarian, remember. I'm the one that only has the license to give an opinion.
Oh, is that right? Felix, thanks for joining me.
My pleasure. Thanks for having me.
I'm probably never gonna have sushi with you ever again.
Yeah, I think we're good from now.
I think we definitely had like a year's worth of sushi just in this one video. This was brutal. I wanted to eat the rest of this, but I legitimately couldn't. I think I was actually gonna throw up if I ate any more. Well, guys, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Let us know in the comments below, again, who you agree with the most. Go check out this guy's channel.
Yes, subscribe to me.
He definitely doesn't have
unsub.
enough. So, yeah, unsub to me, subscribe to him. Support
I'm
the
not
small
watching
channels,
that.
you know? And yeah, guys, thanks for watching, and leave a like if you enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next video. Ciao, ne.
Bye-bye.
That was nice. Okay, let's watch a more video. Ain't fun. I always like dancing bacon. Starbucks self-service. That sounds terrible. I've already seen this. Candy? How about the smoothie? I can go for a smoothie. Oh man. Okay. I really want to look at candy. Not really. I guess we can check out the Starbucks. I get Starbucks once in the blue moon. Hey yo, self-serve though? That don't sound I'm a little skeptical, just saying. Wow. Really a self-serve Starbucks. Bring your own mug. Yep, they got everything. What would I get? I guess cappuccino. Basic. I'm basic AF. Yeah, I'd probably go for cappuccino. Oh, he's going for a cappuccino too. Good old cappuccino. Dang, $5 for no Singaporean dollars, so like yeah, no, I think I'd rather have a human serve me that. How long is this video? 10 minutes. Yeah, we got 10 minutes. I mess around. Okay. 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 Looks like a wonderful little drink. Dude, I should make that. Yeah, I should make these. $4. Hazelnut flavor shorts. Pretty sure that's USD. Not bad. Tastes similar to the ones you get from the store. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is not looking promising. Yeah, I don't know about this one, Chief. That sucks. Iron robot adding too much syrup to my drink. Espresso glass. Dude, I wish I had an espresso machine like C-Dog. C-Dog VA. He's got one. He showed a picture of it the other day, but it broke. Ooh, that looks like a promising shot. Shall we? Complimentary ice poggers. Ooh, a latte macchiato. Okay. Are you sure about that? Okay. I don't really mess. Yeah, I kind of mess with the syrup. Who am I kidding? This one looks promising. Yeah. Made for a robot, from a robot. Or a machine. We proudly serve. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Where are we going? Where are we going with this one? Mmm. Oh, I've. Ooh. Okay. Yummy, yummy. Big hot cup of Americano. Keep it classic.
isn't the love of a hero, and that's why I fear it won't do. And they say that a hero can save us. I'm not gonna stand here and wait.
Go on the road.
Hold on to the wings of the eagles. Watch as we all fly away. And they're watching us. They're watching us. Yes,
sorry, way too tame. Got the ad break running. I'll let it run. Hardcore. I don't know. Alright, and we are back. Nice. Wahoo! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I have it muted. Hold on. Nice. Alright, let's continue on our journey. Nigel's West Dickens can be found in Charles. Let's go over there. Let's head back to Armadillo. My sharpshooting's pretty good, if I have to say myself. Jeez. Place is being terrified. Huh? Whoa, 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 what's happening? What? What's happening? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bad deeds are noted by the populace. If you turn road agent, you will find many establishments close their doors to you. I did save this woman! And she's smoking. Okay. She ripped a fat one after I saved her. Respect. Fucking respect. Go check on that American Appetites mission. Where it is? Yes, yes it is. Strangers found throughout the world are in need of assistance. They are marked with a question mark. Hello.
Oh, they took my boy! My boy!
Don't worry, I'll...
He's missing. He's only a youngster. My boy is missing.
Where? Who took him?
Them people in the hills. Them hills near Hanging Rock. They took it.
Can't the police force help you?
Oh, they can't even help themselves. Please, sir. My son is missing. I need your help.
If I find him, I'll bring him back to you.
Search for the boy by Hanging Rock. Alright, I'll do that for you, lady. Hours? Started, continue, and complete at any time. Check the journal and the pause menu for information concerning strangers. Strangers. American Appetites. A woman at the Armadillo Sheriff Office said her son went missing in the hills by Hanging Rock. Go and search for him. Yeah. Where is Hanging Rocks? Where would that be? Hanging Rocks. Oh. Waypoint? Wait, is this... There it is. Alright, we ride. Don't worry, ma'am. I'll get your son. Mark with a purple question mark, otherwise the general area will be highlighted. Got it. Perfect, perfect.
Come on! Come on!
Yeah, I can't tell if that made it brighter or not. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Does that make everything brighter? Oh, that makes everything darker. How about we keep it in the middle, shall we? Alright, where are these bastards?
Let's go!
Where could they been? Where are they? Yeah, I've got no clue where they are. Are they all the way? No. Huh? So the waypoint points over here, but Hennigan's Steed. What?
Yeah.
I ain't seen shit. What? Wait. Up there? No way. No way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Why the hell? Oh. Whoa now. Up there? Please don't tell me I'm not lost. If I look lost, I'm definitely not lost.
Come on.
Hello, where are you?
Let's go.
Yeah, this is not gonna look good on my track record. Can't even do this one silly. Can't even do this one mission. Up there, right? Okay, I'm just gonna assume up here. Up here, no? It's ridiculous.
Hey, excuse me. Can you help me? I'm stranded out here. I could really use a ride.
What? Sure, get on the board. What? What's happening? What? Wait.
You won't get away with this.
Woo! I'm such a good shot. Oh, okay, I'm giving myself a pat on the back with that one. Okay, that was nice. That was actually really nice. Dude, I'm clean. What the heck? So icy, so clean. Fresh and so clean. Nice hat, fucker. Dude, where is he? Did I shoot him that good? Yeah, I shot him that good.
Just a little something for my troubles.
Punk ass. But where is this kid? I feel like such a deadbeat right now. I can't find this kid.
Come on.
Dude, if I can't find this kid, I don't even want to know. Oh, up there. Okay, I'm silly. I'm silly. Sorry, guys. I have no sense of direction. It's actually quite embarrassing. All right, let's ride. Yeehaw! Oh, it's gonna be a long ride. Unless. Is that the faster way? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna trust the waypoint. Maybe it's fat. Oof.
Oh shit, damn.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, we are definitely getting this kid back. Don't worry, ma'am. I will return your child to you calm and quickly.
Let's go.
I went the right way, right? Psych! Oh, dude, how am I gonna navigate through this game with my sense of direction? Oh boy.
Slow down.
Well, my glasses are just like uncleanable. Yeah, I wear glasses. Stare at a screen 12 hours a day. See what that does to you. I've got a kid to save. Dude, I didn't even wipe my glasses properly. I'm such a nitwit. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Got Reese's Pieces if I get hungry. Reese's Pieces. Yum yum. Oh, treasure. Loot. I'm a loot goblin. Rattlesnake. Alright. Bang.
Sorry about that, old friend.
Got here. Ammo? That's it? Hey, he's running away from me. Come on, get up here. You know I have a kid to save. Oh, no way. Yo, no way. Horsey? Ah, whatever. Screw you. I'll just run. Ooh, I can barely make it up here. Oh, shit! Oh, dude, no way! No! That's my first death. That's my first death! It's crazy. Oh, dude, I failed every... That was an epic fail. I'll be better. That was just straight up embarrassing. Now one of my definitely not one of my finest moments. Only horses can get up here. That's fine. Ugh, get away from me, vulture. What? No. What? No. What? Come on, come on. There we go. We got a child to save. Come on, now it's not the time to slow down. We got a kid we gotta go after. Yo, this is sus. Where am I going with this? Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, it's just so easy to get lost. Oh man.
Load up now.
Oh, I hear shooting. I hear shooting. Save the treasure hunter. What? You good, bro? Oh,
treasure
hey.
here. You want map? I retire. Here, take map. You earn it.
Thanks, mister. I could use a little luck.
I just got a treasure map. Wait a minute. Is this actual treasure? Filter, filter, filter. I'm getting filtered. So I'm done. Now you have obtained a map. Use your knowledge of the world to find their treasures resting place. Journal. Challenges. Locate the treasure somewhere in New Austin. Open your satchel. Chest. Oh. Ooh. Let's read it. A noose. Big mountains. Two figures. One the background mountains. Two the rocks. For some reason a noose. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find that. Good deeds, large and small, are noticed by the populace and law. If enough are performed, this will eventually lead to shop discounts, reduced allotment interest, and many other benefits. I think Bucko's lost. He's as lost as I am.
Let's go.
Dude, there's no way I'm this dumb. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Dude, I've gotta find this kid. But I can't. Apparently down here, but... Oh, shit! I shouldn't have done that! Ow! Okay, yeah, there's fall damage, guys. Oops. trusting that waypoint. That waypoint is a lie. Maybe this kid isn't real. Alright, if this kid isn't real, I'm gonna go continue on with the story, man. Cause like, alright, trust the waypoint, trust the waypoint.
Oh, crap. Come on.
Do you mind? Alright, they show me the road because the road is faster. Duh. Oh, is this what they meant? I don't think so. Yo, I don't think dismounting off of the horse like that at high speeds is safe, Marston. Okay, yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. Ooh. Huh? Alright.
How good are you with iron?
Pretty good.
I bet you can't beat Ira Shelton in shooting. I'll bet you money.
Alright, alright.
Why not?
Well,
I like watching a man eat his words.
With a... Alright, I'm not hitting shit with this.
Not bad. Keep practicing.
You'll get there eventually. Yup.
All right, here's your winning.
Ooh, wild horses. Aren't they majestic? Aren't they just majestic?
Easy.
Oh, chill. Alright, dead ahead. If I can't find this kid, then I have failed as a 2D2
Let's go.
Yo, I'm just gonna say, why did they map this and I ain't seen no kid, dude. Was I a debate? Did I get debated this whole time? Am I too good for my own kind? Like, come on. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. If there's no kid up there, then I'm probably done doing good deeds. Whee! Oh no, that's the train rails. No, that's not where I want to go. Okay, screw it. We're going back down. It really stinks that I can't find the kid. It really does. Check a window too. Promise of flowers. What? I can only travel to one place. Clean. Can I find any work in this town? Bonnie? Go check on Bonnie. I'm doing good.
Ah, Mr. Marston, how are you?
Good, Miss McFarland. How are you?
I'm well. Would you mind riding with me to Armadillo? I've got to get some supplies and I could do with the company.
Sure.
Of course.
No problem.
You can take the reins. It wouldn't do for a terrifying bounty hunter such as yourself to be seen driven around by a woman. Can we just go, please? Hop on up, Mr. Marston.
It would be my pleasure.
almost buzzard food a couple days ago.
I have you to thank for that, miss.
Oops.
So do tell me, have you needlessly risked your life since we last spoke?
No, miss, I have not.
Well, that's a relief. Perhaps there's hope for you yet.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Oh, there's always hope, Mr. Marston. You can't be a rancher in this kind of country if you don't believe that.
An admirable attitude, miss.
I suppose so. I can't think of any other way to stay sane, to be frank. What about you? Have you ever given up hope altogether?
Hope hasn't really entered into it. It's not really something I think about.
A peculiar outlook. I can't really say I understand you.
I can't always say I do either.
Oh, don't be so deliberately enigmatic.
I'm not, miss.
Yes, you are.
Uh.
You are being deliberately obscure as a substitute for having a personality.
I just know there are two theories to arguing with women, and neither one works.
I'm not even going to dignify that gibberish with a response.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
I think it's kind of funny I found you dying on the side of the road and now you're driving me into town.
You have a strange sense of humor.
Well, you must admit, it's an unusual start to a friendship.
I didn't realize we were friends, Miss McFarland.
Oh, please. Now who's being funny? Listen, I know that business with Williamson is your business, but I don't know. You've been good to us, and I don't think you're a bad man. A little stupid, perhaps, but not rotten. I just worry about you gallivanting around these parts like you're some kind of deranged bounty hunter. Like Paul always says, don't go waking snakes.
I appreciate your concern for us lesser mortals, Miss McFarland. I really do. And if there was any other way out, I'd take it. I can assure you of that.
Yeah, this is way too dank. Let me turn the audio down. That's respectable.
You never did tell me where you live.
I have a small holding up in Great Plains.
A farmer? Yeah, and I'm the Queen of England. And at what point during your day of hunting down outlaws do you find time to raise chickens?
Only been at it 3 years or so. I guess I'm kind of new to it.
You're telling me? So who's looking after this farm of yours right now?
Uncle. Well, he's not my uncle, as far as I know. Just an old dog who's as lazy as a lizard on a hot day. The kind of fella laboring under the delusion that age brings wisdom.
Sounds like the perfect person to leave in charge of your entire livelihood. So this is Armadillo. Manhattan it is not, but it does okay for us. Most important thing for you right now is getting yourself into Dr. Johnson's office to purchase some medicine.
Oh shit, did I not change the game category? Oh my god. Clown, actual clown. Everything's here. So first it's clean.
On me.
Thank you, miss. I'll pay you back.
I'm sure you shall. The doc's a good fellow. He saved your life, so be polite to him. Meet me in front of the general store when you're done.
Alright, getting a checkup.
It's excellent to see you today.
Hello.
Howdy, friend.
You need something for that gout? We ain't gonna maintain our regional supremacy if that bad.
I sure hope the Federals take over so I can...
Order my satchel. Nice. Hey, Bonnet.
Well, thanks for driving me. It was nice to be able to enjoy the view for once, and a little company never hurts now and again.
You're more than welcome, miss. Least I can do. Thank you for the medicine.
Why don't you have a look around Armadillo? You can always take a stagecoach back to the ranch later.
I might just do that. Travel safely, miss.
Try not to get yourself shot. I won't be around to save you this time.
What a nice lady.
Howdy.
Stagecoaches, huh? You can purchase and rent properties? What? Let's check Check it out. Vacant property. I don't have a single dollar to my name, so... Save your game. Each location has a hitched horse, ammunition, and... Whoa, okay, lady, I'm married. Woohoo! Okay. We made it. Oh, wait, we're renting this place. Never mind. We almost made it. Woohoo! Property. Property obtained. Not really. I'm renting. Woo! Right above the saloon too. Oh, I treat myself to a little stinky drink. Oh, everyone's looking at me. Hey, barkeep. Give me one of them, what do you call them? Whiskeys? Appreciate it. Wanted posters? Ooh, that could be interesting. How about another one? Just for celebration for the new place. Appreciate it. Whew. I've had enough. Thank you, kind sir. Wanted posters.
I must be going. Doc Johnston wants me to stop by.
Are these the posters? Nope.
I'm coming for you!
You stand in the eyes of God. The smoke of your torment awaits you.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Whatever you say, bucko. Careful what you have to say. Let's go. A true frontiersman is a master of the aspects of all aspects of the wilderness. Skills like hunting and sharpshooting can gain fame and money across the land. That's nice. Okay, if I stick, the path to becoming a true legend is long and hard. Try shooting birds or skinning coyotes to start you on your way. Whoa, now, whoa, now, whoa, now.
You starting to regret this yet?
Waller twins, what the heck? Freaking outlaws? What's happening?
The spoil.
Okay. Check out the spoils. What mind if I do? Nice, 15 buckaroos. Any loot here? That was rude. Yep. This the place? Seems like it. Nope. Go ahead. Wow, check out that scenery. Man, to have a lake house like that. Only in my dreams. Only in my... Oh, Swindler Blues. Yep, this is
Excuse me, sir. You need help?
Sir?
Mister, you alive?
You good, bro?
Fuck, God damn it. Good heavens.
Excuse me?
I said, no, I'm not okay. Do I look like I'm okay?
You look pretty good for a corpse.
Praise be.
Move up, mister. Time to get you to a doctor or an undertaker. Whichever you need once we get to town.
St. Peter, open up them pearly gates. I'm coming home.
Come on, mister. Come on.
Need help? Everyone needs a little help now and then.
Hurry, sir. I'm bleeding like a badly butchered hog.
You'll be fine. Just focus.
You better take the reins. I don't think I'm strong enough. I'm finished. Done for.
Just sit up
NW Dickens Elixirs. Sounds like a lot of hoopla.
To Armadillo! Godspeed!
You can aim and shoot normally and go. Okay. Got it.
What is your name, friend?
John Marston.
Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me. How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Pollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. My God! They've come back.
Wait, I killed them. Wait. No, this is crazy. I've already killed them. Get us out of here! Okay, you know what? Dude, I'm such a fucking deadeye. Holy crap. If there's anyone watching, holy, just know I'm a deadeye. I don't even need to use deadeye. And this is on controller. Don't worry, Bucko, I got you. You won't be seeing them pearly gates anytime soon. Whatever that means. Oh, he's dying, quick! Okay, I gotta get to him, get him in here. No.
Come on, don't stop! I'm begging you!
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die! Is that Armadillo? Come on, hurry!
Okay, Bucko. No, I'll get you to the doctor soon.
I can't hold on anymore!
Dude! No, I did not fail. I didn't fail. What?
The closest doctor is in Armadillo!
Okay, I got a whole ass then. I guess I got a whole ass. Wow! Okay. Ooh, that was unpleasant.
What the hell happened to you?
Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die!
I can see that.
Once again, a victim of my own success. They see a man in a well-cut suit and this happens. They're back. I'm done for.
I shot him in the dick and the hip. Come on. You should be dead. Okay, I got Pepega aim right now.
How many bullets can one man take? You're killing me. Get back on the damn road.
Why don't you go get some bread? Even this up a bit.
Okay.
Please drive carefully. Every bump is like being struck by lightning.
Yo, chill. Hold on. You'll be fine.
Just sit and save some of your breath and breathe.
Dickhead. Oh, what am I aiming at? Pepega aim.
Can't take much more of this.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the trigger. There we go. Dude, we're just at the... Okay, this is what he meant by pearly gate. Dude, you can't be serious. What happened? Oh, I'm actually Pepega. Oh, why am I so Pepega? I fail? No effing way. No. I did not fail. I failed. It looks like I failed. Oh! We failed to save the oil salesman. That was not good. That was not good. What? I have to save this dickhead? Cool. You know what? I have money. I have money. Money is meant to be spent. Let's pick out a new gun. Gunsmith. Let's get some upgrades on this darn thing. I am not satisfied.
Protecting yourself?
Hi there.
Bandolier for more ammo. I have 66 bucks. I can't buy nothing. Wait.
Thank you very much.
Wait, I can sell. I can sell.
I hope you keep protected.
Hello there.
We got the Second Amendment for a reason, don't we?
You got that right, brother. Hey, Kona. Okay. Horsey. Who are you talking to? Talking to me? Alright, I'm gonna ignore that and go save this dickhead. Dude, no way I got bucked off the... Yo, if you don't hurry, we're gonna get bitten by wolves. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Wolves. Man, alright. Alright, Bozo. Part 2. Let's get this right this time. Oh, I feel like a fool.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. You need...
The closest doctor is in Armadillo!
Alright, I'm gonna shoot these guys up as soon as they appear.
What is your name, friend? John Marston. Oh, good God! Out of the frying pan into the fire! Excuse me? How many outlaws can a man encounter in one day?
You must have me mistaken with somebody else, friend.
The Bollard twins, Walton's gang. I know who you are. Someone don't like me much. Good Lord! It's those scoundrels once again!
Dead.
You're killing me! Get back on the damn road!
Shut up, you. Shut up. Okay.
Fast, sir! I beg you! I'm sure I'll make it! If we don't get you to a doctor soon, you definitely won't make it.
Yo, am I getting circled? What's happening? Yes, I am.
God, that's smart! I just won't fill up! We're never gonna make it with quad force! What the hell happened to you? Bandits! Hoodlums! The scoundrels robbed me blind and left me to die! I can see that. Once again, a victim of my own success. They seem a man in a welcome.
Stick to the road. Stick to the road. Bro's dying.
No idea. I'm not the kind of man who has enemies.
You have no enemies. I have no enemies. I have no enemies.
So much, still they take. We live in an uncivilized and graceless world, friend. Our makers have funny sense of humor sometimes. Still, at least I met you.
Yep, coming from you. Yep.
Where the devil are we?
Now I want to save this guy.
Armadillo. We made it safe, you'll be happy to know.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a true man of honor.
Coming from you, I doubt that means much, but I appreciate the civility.
I owe you, sir. And I always pay my debts. Jesus. But if I die, I'm sorry for it. If not, I'll be your man for...
Let's get you fixed up first. Then we'll decide what you're my man for.
While you're waiting, you can further explore New Austin. Yeah, I guess I could. What else does it do? Go check out Bonnie. Oh, okay. Is this the stagecoach? Nope, stagecoach is right here. Hello, sir.
No need for that, partner.
Give me over to McFarland's ranch. $9, not bad.
Why don't you just pull that sombrero down and get some shut-eye?
Oh crap! Ah, dude, I forgot to cancel my. Ah, whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, let's get some shut-eye. Wow, is it pretty at night. You can help the ranch hands patrol McFarland Ranch. Can? I guess I can. Let's do it. Stop any criminal encounters? Okay. Oh, good dog, eh? Dog. I'll get off the horse. I think I need to walk with the dog. Can I pet the dog? I hope I can. Oh, look at it. I think it's a border collie. Very cute. You smell something, buddy? None? Alright. Oh. Oh, we're going back. Oh, look at the little guy. This is my mission. Wait. Keep up with the dog. He's my dog. Come on, pupper. I'm being paid by the hour. No, I'm not. We'll get you a nice puppuccino after this.
What is it, boy?
Yo, back up, buddy. Oh, he's got his gun out.
I survived a lot of these. This is gonna be your last one.
I gotta tackle this ass. Hole. Asshole, get back here. Oh, shit. Get him. Do I have to use harm? Oh, okay. Okay, I used the knife. I don't know if I was supposed to do that. Collect my reward. Oh, okay. Good doggy. Come back between 5 a.m. and 6 p.m. Can I just walk in? Oh. Okay, I've got a nice little house, so maybe we can. What is this, poker? Oh, good. What is this? Sweet. Let's get some shut-eye. Psych, they ain't my house. Is this my house? Nope. It's this one. Some shut-eye. Last spurs, jingle, jangle. Hey, Bonnie. Women and cattle.
Mr. Marston, I've been hearing about your plans.
Have you, Miss McFarland?
Yes, from Lee Johnson, to settle here and build a life for yourself.
I'm afraid those aren't my plans. See, I already have a life. Well, I had one, and I'm trying to reclaim it. Or maybe what you could say is that I had two, and I'm trying to end one of them so the other can survive.
You do so love to talk in riddles, Mr. Marston. Do you do that, I wonder, as a substitute for having anything interesting to say?
Probably, Miss McFarland.
Oh, call me Bonnie, you fool. Call me Bonnie.
Miss McFarland, I'm married. I have a son. I had a daughter, but she died. Years before that, I rode in a gang. We robbed banks, trains, held people ransom. We killed people we didn't like. Bill Williamson was in that gang. Now, if I don't capture my former brother in arms, great harm will befall my family. Now, I don't suppose any of this is very interesting to you, but I hope it explains why I wasn't so eager to talk about it.
And
No, I do understand. I had no idea. You poor man.
Even in this new country, memories don't really fade. My father was an illiterate Scot born on the boat into New York. He never saw his homeland, but to hear him talk about it, you'd imagine he only ever ate haggis and wore a kilt. And he hated the English for what they had done to his great-grandparents that he'd never met. People don't forget. Nothing gets forgiven.
That's true. Especially when it comes to money. And you know, even now, after all his labors, my father's debts are still terrible. I worry every day about us losing the ranch. It would kill him.
My father died when I was 8 years old. His eyes were, well, let's just say he was blinded in a bar fight south of Chicago.
Oof.
My mother died during childbirth.
Bigger oof.
She was a prostitute and he was her, well, I don't know what he was. So I was sent off to an orphanage and ran away and fell in with a gang.
My word. What a difficult life you've lived.
The leader of the gang taught me how to read, taught me how to see all that was good in the world. He was a great man in a way.
But you killed people.
Sure. And I've suffered for it. And that's the life I left, or tried to leave. Said too much, Bonnie. I'm an uneducated killer, sitting here to
just
do all
trauma
I
dump.
can do well. Kill a man in cold blood so that another man may do his part to cut crime in an area, and a rich man can be elected governor on the back of these promises.
Civilization is a truly beautiful thing, Mr. Marston. Listen, can you help me?
Well, I can try. What do you need, money?
No, nothing so complicated. I need an extra hand to take out the herd to pasture.
Sure. Point me in the right direction.
All right, let's head over to the cow pen. It's about time a budding farmer such as yourself learned how to herd cattle.
Let's go!
Thank you for telling me all that back there. It must have been hard for you.
Hope you understand now why I've been playing my cards somewhat close to my chest.
I didn't know you had a wife and child. Then again, I don't think I ever asked. They're lucky to have a man like you.
I ain't so sure about that, but thank you.
Come on, boys.
Good to see you, Mr. Carlin.
Okay, positioning. Herd the cows out of the easy peasy. Alright, cowpokes. Let's do this. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Yep, that's what I do every day. Hey, easy. Down to the pasture. Alright. Alright. Alright, ladies. And cows and... Come on.
Let's go.
Yep, I know how to do this.
Come on.
Go.
Whoa there.
Woo, okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am.
Yeah.
Alright, she's leading. They're moving as 5. So let's go.
Slow it up now.
Nice, I
Keep
did it.
going, Mr. Marston.
Woohoo!
Nail it down.
Go.
All the way back there? Okay. Alright, alright. They just bumped up the difficulty even higher.
Move! Come on! Move! Move! No stop! Let's go! Yeah. Keep it moving!
He's just showing off now.
Stay together, you dumb
Keep it
animal!
moving!
Watch for the runner.
Come on! Forward! Come on! Move it up!
Come on, no strays. Come on, come on, go, go. No strays. There we go. Perfect.
You're not bad with the herd. Ranching might be your true calling, Mr. Marston. Either that, or you were a cow in a past life.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
I'll see you later. I have work to do back at the ranch.
He's mighty kind. Mighty kind. Let's head back into town. See how the old snake oil salesman has been up to. Oh, wrong place. I'm going back into the range.
Let's go.
As far as I can go, where is the stagecoach? That's it.
Come on. Yeah.
Yep.
Going to Armadillo. You're looking a little tuckered out, my friend. Get some shut up. I'm gonna take a nap.
Well-deserved nap. I do say so myself.
Here we are.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck again? Are you kidding me? What? Oh, what? What? Whoa, 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 you can have, what do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, hey, oh, hey, oh. Not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to get one to. I thought you were shooting at me for protecting her. Okay.
Come on. Down, partner.
What? That's not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do. Whoopsie. Yeah. Right as passenger. To Armadillo, please.
Take me to Armadillo.
I'm gonna take a nap too. Regain some of that energy. Alright, get off her, bucko.
Have you lost your damn mind?
Goddamn.
Oh, shh! No, you're not. Did I not pull out my knife? I guess I didn't. Bastard.
This is mighty generous of you, mister.
Bad. I won't forget what you did here.
A man's pride can make him do crazy things.
We'll check on Doc. You shall now give false testimony, except
And
for...
I can tell you with no uncertainty that miracle cures are no laughing matter. I bid you good day, sir.
Oh, he's being humbled.
Oh, Mr. Marston, good to see you. How have you been keeping?
I'm well, Mr.
Mr. West Dickens. Nigel West Dickens of East Cheap, London, New Waverly, New York, and Armadillo, New Austin. At your service.
At my service.
At everyone's service. At the service of science, of knowledge, of life.
How are your wounds?
Much, much better. But then they would be.
Would be?
I know a cure for all ailments, Mr. Marston.
I'm sure you do. And I'm sure for just $2 an ounce, I could live forever.
Oh, but for you, sir, I do a bulk discount rate of $1.95 an ounce. As long as you buy 100 ounces or more. That's a lot of immortality.
Give it up, old man.
That's Mr. West Dickens to you, boy.
Give it up, old man.
Listen, Marston, I'm broke, but this stuff is good. It works. I need a healthy young man like you.
Young man?
Come along, let's ride over to my newest customer at Ridgewood, and I'll
Oscar
explain
disposals.
while we go.
Alright, I'm intrigued.
Okay.
Let's see what this guy has to say. I'm sure there's nothing worthwhile.
The sick and needy await us. Oh, the life of a wandering saver of souls.
And I'm driving. Okay.
Come. Get back on the road. I have nothing left by the time we get to Ridgewood.
I heard about you, Mr. West Dickens.
And I about you, John Marston.
Hoodwinking the weak, gullible out of their hard-earned money.
My dear boy, it is you who is gullible, if I may be so bold, for heeding such ill-informed...
Sure as no wind as a horse with the collar.
I have been blessed with the gift of language, and for that I will not apologize. But the West Dickens elixirs speak for themselves. If my tonic is such a sham, how do you explain the fine battle with which you find me? Last time you saw me, I was knocking at death's door.
You should thank the doctor for that. I reckon you were acting it up worse than it was.
Act I can, John. A more convincing Othello there has never been. And so shall you, a fair Iago or Cassio mate.
I don't like the sound of this.
Showmanship, John. The flourish, the bow. We are operating in a competitive marketplace. Our product must stand out.
And how does this involve me?
We're going to use your God-given talents to our
Talking about my Riz. I guess I got some of that.
I'm really starting to regret
I'll drop you off at the outskirts of Ridgewood. That way, it won't look like we came together. Once I'm set up, saunter nonchalantly into the crowd that is sure to be formed.
Okay, we're swindling.
Up to try my tonic. After extolling the virtues, I will have you perform a few feats of wonder to amaze and impress the queen.
Such as?
Oh, nothing out of the ordinary for a man in your line of work, I assure you.
So it is all a shame.
No, just a little innocent ballyhoo to grease the wheels of enterprise, that's all. Do you think that buxom young girl you see on the voyage together knows the first thing about photography? For the love of God, try to stay on the road. You hop out here, John. Follow me in on foot. I'll see you there. Be ready to enchant the crowd.
Yeah. Enchant the crowd. Alright, let's go see what this guy has to offer everyone. Nothing, but he'll entertain us. Look at this guy trying to swindle such simple folk. Front row seats. Oh boy.
Friends, hard-working souls of Cholla Springs, gather round, gather round. Do you suffer from rheumatism
lumbago,
I don't know what that is.
acute
Lumbago?
chronic sciatic, neurologic or inflammatory pain. Well, I represent the only company that makes the genuine article that cures headaches, neuralgia, earache, toothaches, backache, swelling, sprains, sore chests, swelling of the throats, contracted cords,
I got that
and
one.
muscles, anxieties and ravaged nerves.
Oh, I've definitely got anxieties.
Stiff joints, wrenches, dislocations, cuts,
wow,
and
that's everything.
bruises, and it adds vitality and vigor to the healthy man.
Ooh.
But can you prove it, old man? Oh, I'm sure there's some customer here who could prove the qualities of it by taking a drink right now. You, sir, come up here. Step right up.
He's making me drink this shit.
That's the spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, pay close attention. This poor, wretched volunteer, entirely unknown to me, will demonstrate the effects of Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Woohoo, I'm gonna die.
Be you a cowpoke or athlete, this
Yeah.
miraculous elixir developed with the wisdom of the East keeps the muscles supple and relaxes the cords. It loosens the joints and gives a feeling of youth and vigor to the whole system. Not possible, I hear you say. Well, doubt no longer. Faith can move mountains, but I ask not for faith. I am a man of science, and today science will be vindicated.
Mm-hmm.
Your eyesight is greatly improved. Is that not so, friend?
If you say so.
That's right, it is. You heard him. What a good sport you are, sir. Now, gaze over yonder at that porch. If you squint, you may just be able to make out the skull that's hanging there. Go ahead, friend. Shoot that skull and demonstrate the miraculous eyesight you now possess.
Oh, they're testing me. Yeah, I ain't falling for this shit. You don't deserve nothing.
Wait, he is still adjusting to his powerful new eyes. Try again, friend. The tonic may still be taking hold.
I'm gonna do it on purpose.
He is still
Oh.
adjusting to his powerful new eyes.
Wait, I have to hit this?
Try again, friend. The tonic may still be taking hold.
I'm not so sure about that. Alright, third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm?
He is
Oh.
still adjusting to his powerful new eyes.
Wait, seriously? I have
Try
to?
again. Remarkable! The eyesight of an eagle, granted by
Can't believe I
the
found this guy.
mighty Dr. West Dickens' own patent tonic.
Anybody can make that shot.
This
man is
man.
a fraud.
What?
If your eye's so damn sharp, why don't you try shooting my hat out of the air?
My friends, our test case has been challenged to shoot a gentleman's hat out of the sky above our heads.
Alright, alright, alright.
But you ain't fooling me. Right. Let's just see how sharp you is with a moving target.
Right, friend. Here comes the throw.
Go home! Ah! What I tell you?
Do not write him off yet. He is still adjusting to the powerful tonic.
You serious?
Well, you want to try that again, sharpshooter?
Dude, I'm being
Come on.
embarrassed.
Steady yourself, stranger.
See? That tonic is a sham!
What?
Have you ever seen such
Oh.
an eye? Behold the
Oh.
power of the elixir, plucked out of the sky.
Okay. I guess I'm helping the fraud.
You think you can put a hole in a man's hat and just walk away, do you? Well, it don't work like that, right?
Oh, he's angry.
Come on! Are you a man or not?
A challenge of battle has been offered to our volunteer. Look at him. The
Ow, 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 ow. Hey, I wasn't ready, bro.
veins.
Woo! What was that?
Can you believe your eyes?
Oh, he's been knocked down.
Center's irrefutable proof.
Jeez, can't believe I'm getting credit for this crap.
Look, He's over there. Go get it.
Whoa!
Watch out! He's got a gun!
Who the hell do you think you are? You ain't...
I am not dying for this guy.
Marvelous shot, dear boy. The kind
that?
of deadly accuracy that can
Dead
only
eye.
be afforded by the West Dickens elixir. Come, I have plenty for all.
I just helped this guy swindle a bunch of fools.
Get out of my way.
Hey, where are you going?
I want a bottle. Get me a bottle, please. One of them.
Dude, no way it
No
was.
harm in trying one bottle, I suppose.
Oh my.
Well, I think that went kind of well, don't you?
Where's my cut?
I'm just glad that my normal job involves either chasing after cattle or murderers. Not the likes of you, mister.
Don't be like that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to say my goodbyes, head on back to the real world.
Wait, sir. I've been thinking about your predicament, and I think I may have an idea.
Yeah?
I've been thinking I could be your cunning Odysseus. Beware of the Greeks burying gifts, sir. Williamson had better beware. We will make them into Trojans.
I don't rightly get you.
I want you to go and see my old friend Seth. He can come across as a little curious, but I'm sure you two will get on. He's most often found at Coots Chapel. He's very devout.
Why see him?
Can't believe I'm doing this
Because
shit.
between him and me, we can get those gates to open for you, and you can walk right in, just like in Homer's great Trojan yarn.
I feel dishonest. Hard-earned of dollars on increased firepower. Anything worthwhile here? Rentable property. I'm good. Let's set up camp. Go back to Armadillo. Yeah, nice thing. Nice. Oh, I should. Oh, saturation's a little crazy. It's golden hour, baby. Any more jobs? Marshall?
Since you're here, you want to make yourself useful?
Not particularly.
Listen, son, I know you got a mission, but right now I need another gun.
Why? What's happening?
We've had this problem for months with this group of bandits who are getting drunk and murdering settlers. Last night they went to a big place up near Ridgewood.
They burnt the place down, killed the men, burning most of them alive, and raped the women. Women folk then got their throats slit. One of them survived and walked in here this morning.
Anyway, we got a posse gathering up near Ridgewood. Will you ride with us?
All right.
Thank you, John Marston. It's gonna be a bloody job.
Huh. I don't think I know any other kind, sir.
Don Tootin'. Don Tootin'. Aw, on the job? Come on. Ugh, I know.
Hey, wait up!
Come on, dude. Not on the job. Whatever.
Let's hit the breeze, boys. Marston, I hear you caught up with Mr. West Dickens.
I did. For a man who claims to have found a remedy to all ailments, he was in pretty bad shape.
His tonic has helped a great many people. It's a medical breakthrough from the East, the result of years of research.
If only it could cure him of his diarrhea of the mouth.
I wouldn't be so dismissive of science if I was you. Times is changing fast.
He's no more a scientist
Oh,
than
he's
I am
drinking
a
the
freak.
elixir.
But people can spend their their hard-earned money however they please.
He's certainly a character, that West Dickens.
I can't understand a goddamn word he said.
A more flannel-mouthed bunco artist I've never met.
Look at them vultures circling up ahead.
We should check it out. Marston, Eli, go see what it is.
Ain't no survivors here, Marshal.
Whoa, what happened here?
Man, this don't look too good.
Somebody was so busy killing people, they went and dropped their gun.
Whoa. Woo, baby. Now that's the Winchester. Yup. Winchester, baby. Now we have the Winchester.
Come on.
What a beautiful gun. Winchester
We'll
Rotita.
head for Ridgewood Farm. See if they know anything.
What kind of band does that?
A bunch of weak men. A pack of cowards is the most dangerous kind.
Some men are just plain neat.
I think it's this land that makes the men, as much as the other way around. Men are born, and then they're formed. At least that's how I see it. Come on!
Hey, you know what? John Marston might be onto something. Might be onto something, guys.
God damn it. Come on, let's take a look.
Whoa, lady, you alright?
Who is that? Are you really there?
What the heck? Fucking horse.
Yeah!
Oh, man.
Man, more dead bodies. And the fire's still smoking. Those scumbags must still be around.
Come on.
Yeah!
Their trail leads to Ridgewood Farm. Come on, let's hurry.
Sons of bitches!
Didn't you once run a gang of outlaws, Marston?
Yeah, but not like that. It wasn't our way. At least it wasn't my way.
Killing and thieving's never right, boy. No matter how you dress it up.
Unless it's ordered by a court of law, you mean?
This is too quiet. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's search the area.
There's an outhouse.
Come on!
Okay.
Come on, come on!
Pretty sus.
No one here!
Buddy. Yeah, no, I don't think I trust this one. Check around the back. No one.
Let's go!
You drinking? What happened here?
Nobody's in the shed! Faster!
This is suspicious.
There's no good reason for that to be boarded up. Break that door down. The rest of you, get your guns ready.
I might have missed 2 shots. Who's this? Oh. Wow, okay, there was a lynching. Okay.
Holy sweet mother of mercy.
What the?
Please don't shoot me. Some bandits came by and took us hostage. They're holed up in the farmhouse.
Some of my family is being kept hostage inside.
All right, boys, we need to get into that house right now.
Guess the West still is wild.
I gotta worry about the dickhead shooting in front of me.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Woo! Penetration, baby. Whoa! Okay. I gotta get cover. Maybe from the back. And fighting from.
What the hell? You and me gonna have ourselves.
As soon as you can, make a run for the shed. Keep your head down.
Oh, thank God.
Jesus wept.
Wait. Can I change shoulders? Shoulder. Camera shift left. Oh, I'm stupid. See? Okay, it's the D-pad. Oops. Sometimes I'm a little silly. No! Boom! Get your ass out of here.
There'll be a deputy waiting for you.
They did unspeakable things to me.
Look like that's all of them. Let's see how the hostages are doing.
We'll need to catch the rest of these bastards.
Some folk tried escaping to the south, but then some robbers started chasing him down like wild dogs. I thought you were supposed to protect us, Marshal. You folk ain't men. You ain't nothing. You're just some man on a government payroll taking money that the rest of us have to pay for with our lives. Yeah. What is wrong with this country?
Not up, men. The man that kills the boss of that bunch gets $50.
It ain't about the money, Marshal. These are people's lives, people's homes.
Man up, boy. We
I
gotta
don't like
get
what
out
I'm seeing
from those
here,
bandits.
Marshall.
Follow me. We can still catch them.
Come on!
Alright, let's get these sons of bitches.
Marshal? What? Williamson's men?
Maybe. All this sure looks like their handiwork.
Makes sense if they took this road.
Come on, Marshal. This might be our chance.
What's your beef with Williamson anyway, Marston?
Let's just say he's the currency in a complicated transaction.
What the hell you talking about?
Some people I have the displeasure of knowing want him dead.
Why does that involve you?
We used to run in a gang together. It was once like family.
If this is how you treat your family, I'd hate to see what you do to your enemies.
That was a lifetime ago. And bearing in mind, he's left me for dead the last 2 times I've...
Eyes up. You see that?
Ambush. Okay.
You just walk away now, John. I didn't kill you before, but I sure as shit will now.
Come on.
Get yourself down here, Bill. You know you ain't man enough to stop me. You know I don't want to kill you, but I will.
You always did have a high opinion of yourself, John. Dutch always said you were an arrogant son of a bitch. I guess he was about right. Get him, boys!
What?
Everybody, take cover! In that shed!
Come on, Bill. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, Bill. Alright, getting the Winchester out.
Keep together and stay in here. This is the best cover we got.
Oh, they're coming from here.
I need to get out of here!
Oops, I shot the butt of the horse. I didn't do that.
We're gonna burn Fort Mercer to the ground. Look out! Here comes some more of them bastards.
Freaking shot. I'm a dead shot. Remember that.
Look out! They're coming at us from all sides.
Here we go.
More where that came from!
Shoulder, head, boom. Head, shoulder, knees, and toes. Knees and toes.
Goddamn rapist!
I've got my shooting pants on!
Surrender!
Nope. Ain't getting nowhere.
Kill you!
Hey, look what I got here. There's something that you're still breathing. Come here, boy. Come on, Bessie. Give. Oh.
How we do things.
Norman Deek.
Fuck!
Nice to see you again, buddy. Thanks for your help, John. Norman here is gonna help us get to Bill. Ain't you, Norman?
Yes.
Thank you, Mr. Deek. Mighty kind.
Fuck you!
Hog time. Let's get him to jail.
Ooh, I got paid $50 for that. What else can we do in town? I mean, we can go check out the other. Yeah, we can definitely check out the others. Hey, Bonnie has a thing for us. Let's go check out what Bonnie has for us. Job work? Or work? Let's do some patrol. Got something different for us, or is it just more
Call
patrolling?
Charlie. He's a good one to sniff out trouble. Stay close to Charlie.
I guess I can earn a couple of bucks doing this, I guess. And yeah. Couple of bucks. Stop all criminals. Can I use by any means necessary. Alright. I'm pulling out the revolver. Good boy. Good boy. Oh, what a cute little doggy. Look at him. Border collie, I think. Sometimes I wish I had one. I don't even take care of myself. How can I take care of a dog? Huh. Any bad guys, boy? Any bad guys? Good doggy. Good doggy. Huh? I just hear a guy. Look at these doofuses brawling it out. Yo, chill.
Don't let me catch you here again.
Good doggy. Please let me pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Let these guys go. They won't be back anytime soon. It.
Just take one bullet, but I'm gonna send a bunch just in case.
Whatever you say, Buckley. Whatever you say.
I thank you.
Pleasure to see you, sir.
Let's get some shut-eye. That was some hard work that was done there. Fill me up with buying in the morning.
I'm sorry?
One of those fancy Blackwater places.
Wow, horse.
Well, hello, Mr. Marston. How are you?
Fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm
gotta read
fine,
some of
thank
these.
you. Did you meet my father?
Your
John
father?
Marston, this is my father, Drew McFarland.
Good impressions.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Marston. Please.
Yo, am I becoming a hand?
So,
Ranch hand?
my daughter informs me that you're here on some secret mission to remove some undesirables from the county.
Something like that. I'm grateful for the hospitality, sir.
You know, we've lived here for 30 years now. Came here from
Yeah?
the east. The land had never been settled.
Are you from Ireland?
For 10 years, we fought the Indians.
Oh.
Tough men.
I don't really know where
And we had outlaws, and we had drought, and we had smallpox, terrible winters, cholera. I buried more of my children than I raised.
Sorry to hear that, sir.
I've seen strong men wither and die under that unforgiving sun. That whole herds of cattle just take sick and die. But I've never once doubted my life here.
No, sir.
When I hear about this so-called federal government sending out agents to covertly murder and control people, then I start to worry. I mean, yeah, all right, Williamson is a menace, and men like him are the plague. But isn't a government agent a worse menace? And all that symbolizes, I mean.
You may be right, sir.
Well, you're a brave man. You're always gonna be welcome here. But you tell your friends out east that we don't want to live like that out here. That sneaking around and spying and secret missions. Right? It's preposterous.
Trust me, sir. I agree with you.
Good. Good. Well, we won't insult you any further. Come on, Bonnie, we got things to do.
Mr. Marston, do you want to join us? It's Daddy's favorite pastime. Apart from political discourse, that is.
What is?
Breaking in horses.
Whoa.
Come on.
What?
I hear you're a pretty decent rider. For a city dweller, that is.
Sweet. This is an opportunity to gain new friends.
You're gonna need this, Mr. Marston.
Oh.
Let's see if we we can put that new lasso of yours to good use. That ranch hand said there's a pack of wild horses nearby.
Oh yeah, I've been seeing the wild horses now. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we go and check that. Ooh,
You sure have some interesting theories on what the government's doing, sir.
They ain't theories, Mr. Marston. I saw the telegram Marshall got from Blackwater. It ain't exactly a state secret who sent you.
Well, is he wrong? I saw those men from the train.
The government can go to hell if you ask me. Those sons of bitches would steal a coin off a dead man's eyes.
Mr. Marston!
He's right. Now, I don't know much about politics,
Please, Paul, can we just enjoy
but I
the
know
ride?
we're only as free as they say we are. Power's like a drink. The more you have, the more you want. And there's few men who can handle it.
There's certain things in this country a woman could do much better, if you ask me.
I ain't gonna argue with that, Miss McFarland.
Let's go. Lasso? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. What kind of horse we getting?
Pull that damn rope, Marston!
That was horrible. That was also horrible. How about this one? Start easy?
Don't be afraid of him, asshole! Hold him there now.
Come on. Giddy up. Giddy up. Yeehaw! Woohoo. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Very nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay, okay. Woo, 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 woo. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck, please don't fuck me up. Oh. Whoops. Let's try again, let's try again. That was fun, that was fun. Let's try again. Try again.
Let's go.
Brown horse, eh? A pinto. Oh, pinto. I'm calling this one pinto.
That's it! Now hold on to it!
Yup.
Relax
Yep.
now.
Yep.
Nearly there.
Yep.
Oh, shit. Steady.
Steady, steady. Oi, 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 oi. Okay, okay, okay. It's trying to buck me off. Woo! There we go.
Look at that! We'll make a cowboy out of you yet. Let me take you from here. You get back on your own horse. Woo! I think that's enough activity for an old-timer like me. I'll take this one back to the ranch. See you later.
Oh, okay. Let's see what Bonnie has.
What are you waiting for?
I saw another. Okay. Okay. You want to see some skills? I'll show you some skills. You want the brown one? And I can go with the one on main. Yippee-ki-yay!
It's all right. Almost got you.
Wee! Wee! Ooh. Okay, I'm flailing. I'm starting to flail a little.
Calm it down. Nearly there.
Okay, okay. Oh. Woo-wee! Woo-wee! Easy. Yeah, yeah, easy now. Easy now. Come on. Hey, there we go.
You're a regular Bronco buster, T-Boy. Nice work. I think that'll do it for today. Let's get back to the ranch.
Come.
That was fun.
I like your father.
I'm glad. He's quite a character.
You have a good life here. The life I want. For me and my family, I mean.
We don't have a
Real.
lot anymore.
You have enough. It's one that gets so many folks in trouble.
It'll sap your spirit and make you poor, but it's straight and it's decent.
There's no better night's sleep than after an honest day's work.
It's no wonder you look so tired then.
Some deck must be shy of Joker, Miss McFarland.
Whoa there. Well done, Mr. Marston. These are fine horses.
Hey, Bonnie. Amos was saying some horses been spotted somewhere outside of Armadillo.
Let's go, Mr. Marston. We can really do with those horses.
It'll be fun.
Come on, Mr. Marston. Let's head for Armadillo. This isn't what I meant by horse breaking.
Hey, you never did tell me why you were never married. Aside from the snobbery, that is.
You sure ask a lot.
I'm just surprised, that's all. You must have been quite a catch.
The fact that you're talking in the past says it all.
No, that's not what I mean. You must have had some suitors, that's all I'm saying.
Some, I suppose. Here and there. A ranch in the middle of Hennigan's Stead ain't really the place to find a husband.
Yeah, valid.
He's a little, well, you know, countrified.
Where'd you get your airs and graces, Miss McFarland?
Yeah, that's what I
From
would
a couple of cheap governesses Paul hired to save us from being savages. I like to talk about more than just cattle and chickens sometimes, that's all. And after my brother left, it was up to me to become the man of the ranch. He'd never admit it, but my pa's a lot frailer than he looks.
You're worth two of any man I know, miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment.
Dude, I can't catch up with her. She's good. Like, she's real good.
In many ways, my wife is kind of like you, Miss McFarland.
Is that so? There's my boys. Come on, Mr. Marston.
Go.
Let's drive them up the canyon where it narrows.
Alright, riding with you guys.
Easy. Slow down. Come on.
Stay with the horses. I'll give you a signal when we're ready for them.
Right you are, miss. Yeah.
Does that mean going ahead? I guess I'll go ahead. Got to hurry towards the canyon. Simple enough.
Come on, easy up now.
Oh, what is... Oh, we got stray, we got stray.
Whoa there.
Got stray over here, we got stray.
Let's go.
Nice.
Slow it up now. No stopping. Let's go.
Oh, I'm losing them, I'm losing them. Wow, okay. Can I recover from this? Okay, everyone, okay, they're just... I'm being trolled right now, I'm being trolled.
Come on. Let's go. Move. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Got a straggler. Got a straggler.
Come on. Stay together, you dumb animals. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Move. Move. Come on. Come on. Move on. Move on.
Oh, I'm
Move. Move. Yeah. Get going. Come on. Let's move here, my four-legged friends.
No, stop straggling. You, back with the herd.
Keep it moving.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, being separated. Oh, dude. I've got to get these horses back onto the canyon.
Move it up.
detours. Stop detouring. Y'all are detouring.
No stopping. Let's go. Come on. Move. Come on. Come on.
Silly
Come on.
horses. Come on. Towards the canyon. Oh, they want me to herd it all the way over there. I'm doing a bad job then.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Let's go. Hey.
Okay, yeah. You guys are gonna have to be a little patient with me.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Move it. Come. Move. Come on. Move on. Move on. Yeah. Move. Move.
Okay, I feel a little silly, but it's working out. It's working out.
Here, my four-legged friends. Keep it moving. Move it up. Get a move on. Easy. Move. Let's go. Forward. No stopping. Let's
Oh,
go.
I'm getting a hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. We have like 2 stragglers.
Come on.
Whoopsie daisies. Okay, okay, okay.
Come on.
Alright, if I fail this, I'm going to Ram Ranch.
Whoa. Go.
I am not looking forward to that. Oh, did the horses? Oh, shit! No! I'm such a horrible rancher, bro. Look at that shit. Oh, wow. Y'all saw nothing. Y'all saw none. I got my hands up. Y'all saw none. That was the horses' volition. It wasn't me.
Looks like we got the lot of them. What magnificent animals they are. Hey, the stallion's getting away. Chase him down and bring him back.
Let's go.
I got this. I got this. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry for a second. Oh, okay, maybe worry. I'm such a goofball.
Let's go.
Wait, he went this way, right? Yeah, he did. He did.
Come on.
Whoa, this one's fat.
Great.
Oh, come on. I thought we were chummy. I thought we were the bestest of friends. Oh.
Stay calm. Easy.
Yup.
Come on, baby. Calm down.
Okay. Okay. Calm down, Stallion. This one's a beaut.
Whoa there.
Got a blonde mane.
That's it.
Looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good, looking good.
You're mine now. Calm it down.
There we go. Let's ride back, shall we? the right way.
Let's go.
Oh man.
This is crap. Come on.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Pretty awesome. Hey, yo, Bonnie, where are you at? He's running away from me. After everything I've done. Wait for me at least. Yeah.
Go.
Thanks for your help today, Mr. Marston. We got some fine horses. You know, why don't you keep that stallion as your own, as a thank you from all of us?
Thank you, ma'am. He's a fine animal.
I'll take care of this one.
Come on.
Honor, honest Joe. Ooh. W, fat W. You know, movie house. That could be fun. Check out the movie house. Oh, wrong place. Oh, we'll check it out. We'll check out. Meet Seth. Boots Chapel. Alright. Where you at? I think I wanna help Bonnie just one last time. Where's the stagecoach? Jobs in town pay twice as much. Nice. I'm too close. I guess I'll stick with this one. Alright, battery's happening right now, so I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a moment. But let's see what she got for us at the ranch. The ranch.
Watch yourself, son.
Oh, that means
Come on, let's
hurricane.
go! Get him in there! Come on!
Tornado? I can't tell the difference.
Hey,
I've never
miss.
seen one.
I got most of the horses secure and the chickens.
Well, thank you, Amos, but it's the herd I'm worried about.
I know, they're scattered all over the valley and beyond. The weather is coming in real fast.
So what do you suggest, Amos? We leave the herd out there to be scattered by the storm and ourselves left here to die without a livelihood?
Can I help?
No, miss. If the men get caught out in that storm, they're gonna die.
And if we lose our herd, we'll all die, you stupid man.
Doesn't sound like we're left with much of a choice then. Come on, Amos. Round up your men. Let's get the herd.
Dang.
Let's go. We don't have much time. Easy now. That sky don't look good. I'm starting to think somebody up there's conspiring against me. Watch it in that mud.
That's what I'm saying.
Are you a religious man?
Not
Not in
really.
any real sense. Sometimes I tell myself things happen for a reason. Like what brought me here was fate
Can't
come a
afford to
calling. But nobody made my path for me.
We all need to look.
Real. John is real. And John is real for that.
Answers somewhere. Some in big old books, others in big old bottles.
All my friends. Big old bottle. Big old bottle.
The whiskey.
Believing in some kind of divine purpose ain't gonna give me my wife and kid back.
Come on, we've got to get that herd back to the ranch.
Let's go.
Come on, boys. This storm's getting worse. We need to stick together. We have two herds out grazing in different pastures.
Ah, come on, I thought we were buddies. What's happening? Come on.
Come on.
Don't ride off. It's closing in fast. Drive them over to the pasture by the old oak tree. We'll merge them with the other herd there.
Come on, let's go, let's go.
I know 11? Oh. Missing cow. Come on, Bucko. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy.
Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Let's go. Move it up. Come on, move.
Alright, come on, buddy. You can do better than this. I know. Oh, okay, got stragglers. Got two of them. Come on, pal. Come on, pal. Where's the other straggler? Not too bad. Oh, okay. Oh, dang, it spooked me and spooked all of them.
Oh my god, they're running for the cliff!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Come on.
Ah, fuck. Dude, I lost like 2 of them. Oh, can't win them all, I guess. Can't fucking win them all. Oh. Oh, dude, I lost like 2 of them. I feel like right now. No, you stupid suicidal cow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I ain't letting you have this. Dude, we already had like 2 cows run off the fucking cliff. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What are you doing? Silly old cow. Silly Billy. Little billets. Dude, this one's a straggler. You got it right.
Let's go. Stay together, you dumb animals. Come on. Move, move. Move on, move on. Get going. Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. Get a move on. Come on, come on, come on.
Come on, Cowie. Come on, come on.
Forward. Move. Move, come on. Don't stop. Let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Move it up.
Good looking, good looks, good looks.
Whoa. Move, let's go. Stay together, you dumb animals. Come on. Move, move. Move on, move on. Get going. Come on. Come on. Keep it moving. Get a move on. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Forward. Move it. Move, come on. Move there. No stop. Let's go. Come on, let's go.
Nice, nice, nice. Woo! Oh, we only lost like 2, but that was very
You saved the
close.
herd back there. You might make a decent rancher one day.
Thank you, Miss McFarland.
Another mission.
Let's go.
See what Bonnie has for us. Burning.
Excuse me, Mr. Marston.
Ooh.
Have you seen my father anywhere?
No.
He went out this morning to ride the land and was supposed to be back hours ago. I don't know. The ranch hands have been out looking, but so far they found nothing.
Well, come on, let's go look for him.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I'm sure.
nothing, but I worry about the old fool.
Yeah.
Come on, let's hurry!
It's a bad idea to split up right now. I've got a bad feeling about this. It's not like him to be away for so long.
Don't worry. We'll find him.
He's not as young as he used to be. Stay with me. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey. Your father can still handle himself just fine, Miss McFarland. You're built like an oak.
You're probably right, but I can't help worrying. He's all I've got.
Don't you have any brothers or sisters, Miss McFarland?
I had 6 brothers, but 5 of them died, either from sickness or foolish choices.
And the other one?
He left for the East and never came back. Must be getting on for 10 years ago now.
Dang.
He's a high and mighty banker in New York, according to his last letter.
He should be here, helping you and your pa.
I don't want his help. He can live his life any way he wants. But when I see those city fellers coming in on the railway, all dressed up like a sore toe... Who's that over there?
Let's go.
Giddy up! Quick as you can!
Stay with me! Daddy! What happened?
Nothing nice. Rustlers, I guess. Maybe the Bollard twins, that bunch. Now you head back to the ranch right now. Fetch the wagon.
Yes, sir.
Marston, you watch after her.
I'll do that, sir.
Please stay close.
Where am I at with the game? Game completed. 13.9. I guess I can do like 15.
Come on. What could have happened to those poor men? And their horses were dead too.
I think we should get back there as soon as we can.
Who could have done something like that?
Your boss seemed to have an idea who it was. Let's just do what he says and get the wagon. Whoa! Go!
Those damn rustlers! I've got a good mind to head over to Pike's Basin myself.
I don't think that's a good idea.
And you're no better. How many men have you killed?
Do you really want to know?
It's disgusting.
You never met the men I killed.
I heard the way you talk about that gang you were in, like there was some twisted morality to what you did.
We all have a code. Only some of us don't
The
realize
outlaw
it.
with the code? How wonderfully romantic. The reluctant murderer, the noble criminal. There's nothing more depressing than a man who's found a way to think the best. Oh my God! The barn's on fire!
What?
Come on, boys! Oh there!
Come on! We gotta get to the horse! Help me, will you?
We can't get through the doors! It's too dangerous! Try and get in through the loft,
This
Mr. Martin.
ain't working!
Climb up the windmill!
What about this?
Move on!
What the heck?
It's getting worse!
Oh, bruh. Oh, bruh.
Put it out!
I got this. Yeah, I got this.
Los caballos!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Yes. It's like one. What? This was sabotage. Whoa, whoa,
Well
whoa.
done! Now let's save the horses!
Dude, this was sabotage. That's one of the part.
Give it a slap!
Oh. Oh.
Get it moving!
What? good? What's happening here? What? Is there something I'm missing? Oh, the back. Oh, stop and roll, stop and roll. What? Where is she? Yo. Burns. Put me out, someone. Yo, put me out. What could have happened?
You sure know how to handle yourself. Thanks, Marston.
Yes, John, thanks. You saved the ranch.
If you'll excuse me, I've got chores to attend to. Hey, hold on a second over there.
Sincerely, John. Thank you.
Well, did all I could, Miss McFarland. Sorry about all the damage. That gang seems to really want you out of here.
Yeah, well, my father fought Indians. I scarcely think we're gonna be frightened by some white trash.
White trash can be pretty frightening.
Well, they don't frighten me.
Good.
John, my family owes you a great debt.
I think you got enough debt. You saved my life. All I ask of you is this. If I get back home and get my farm started back up, you'll sell me some cattle. I prefer doing business with people I know.
Of course, Mr. Marston. It'd be my pleasure.
That's nice.
Well, you get some rest.
Oh, I just saved the
I've got to go see how my father's bearing up.
Hard work.
Howdy.
Where's the guy? Imagine your house is burning down, you're fucking right, falls asleep. Imagine. Armadillo. Let's see what we can find up over there. Oh, how do I gain consciousness? Hey, Marshall has a gun. Oh, maybe we can go check out the blacksmith. See if we can get a weapon or two. Oh, and it's closed. Of course, the gunsmith is in the
I hung that counterfeiter last week. I don't have a clue. All right, but it's gotta be something to do with that government boy.
We'll talk to him, find out what he knows.
Fucking is. Where is she, Marston?
Who?
Who? My daughter, you fucking scum. Where's
What?
Bonnie?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since after the fire. Why?
Why? Because she hadn't been seen since yesterday afternoon.
Bruh, I was just talking.
I don't think I can cope. If I lose another child...
Now, Drew, nobody's lost anything yet. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, Mr. Marshall!
Huh?
Mr. Marshall! Come out, wherever you are!
Sounds like a familiar.
Hell's that?
Hey, buddy! That'd be your next looking mare.
Even better! Good day, Mr. McFarland.
Get down from that horse, boy, or I'll shoot.
I wouldn't recommend that, mister. Not if Drew McFarland wants to see his Bonnie back in one piece. Hey, Mr. McFarland! This is a nice girl you got there.
Get out from there!
You know, part of me's got to thinking I should just marry her myself. Give her a baby and that.
What do you want?
That's better.
The man.
I want Norman Deek.
Huh?
I want him set free. Then you'll get your daughter back, mister.
No way, buddy.
We don't do deals with outlaws, boy.
Yeah, you do. Let's not waste each other's time pretending otherwise. Oh, government themselves ain't much more than a bunch of crooks. This is the land of opportunity, mister. And I'm giving you the opportunity to get your daughter back before 15 friends of mine take out all their anger and their loneliness on her.
Where the hell is she?
Where is she, boy?
Bring Deke up to Tumbleweed in a couple hours. And don't get no funny ideas, or I will slit that horse throat myself. You boys have a pleasant afternoon. Yeah!
Jeez. Okay.
What do we do?
We do as he
stay
says.
calm.
You and me, Marshal. Mr. McFarland, I'll get you your daughter back. I owe her that.
Please do.
Shit, all lies to me now. Okay.
I'll teach you some respect for the law. Hurry up, boy. Let's go. Quick as you can, deputy. Make sure he's tied on good.
Stay with me, Marston.
I won't let anything happen to her, sir.
You got my word.
Let's go. Come on,
Right.
let's ride hard to Tumbleweed. See, this is what happens when the Federals interfere in our affairs. Are you happy now?
No, I ain't happy at all. And I already told you, I ain't with the government.
Now you say that, John, but the only thing I know for sure is who sent you.
They made me come here. They gave me no choice. That's your federal government, Mr. Johnson.
They come down here dressed as cocky as the King of Diamonds, talking a lot of flannel about helping us, about spreading peace and civilization to the West, but they brought nothing but trouble and taxes.
I agree with you. Wolves in sheep clothing, all of them. Rob you, then make you pay to have someone investigate the crime on your behalf.
Come on! We need to get to Tumbleweed!
Why is this sorry son of a bitch so important to them?
Norman Deke Williamson's right-hand man. In other words, a glorified errand boy.
Wait, Marshal. I'll be back for you.
Bill Standards are slick.
We already filled you with lead once, you ugly bastard.
The kind of man who's mean enough to be second in command, but too cowardly and stupid to ever be a leader.
Don't ever use that line near your deputies. You know, for his sake, they'd best not have laid a finger on Miss McFarland.
If
What is this place we're headed?
Tumbleweed, a lonely, god-forsaken place. Some people say it's haunted. It was quite a town back in its day. Then they built the railroad to Armadillo and went clean past Tumbleweed, and that was that. Pretty soon, everybody had up and left. Now it's just thieves, smugglers, and bandits. Scum like Deke here. Oh, popular spot for lynchings, too.
Let's try to avoid that if we can, Marshal.
I just hope you're not taking advantage of the McFarlands, Marston.
They saved my life. Gave me food and bed when they had no idea who I was. I owe them more than I can ever repay.
That's just they've been through a lot. Well, they're both vulnerable, different ways.
I wouldn't have been running in and out of a burning barn to save their horses otherwise.
I know you helped, just like you helped me. But You got your reasons for doing it.
It's no secret why I'm here, Marshal. I told you the very first time I walked into your office.
I trust you. It's just all this business with Blackwater and Williamson and the past. I don't know. Sometimes it's hard not to have doubt.
I understand. I never planned to be in the lawman business neither.
How is this mess supposed to turn out? Sending an outlaw to do the work of a lawman. That's madness.
Ain't much difference between the two, as far as I can tell.
There have to be rules, Marston. Even you must understand that.
It's easy to make up rules, but they ain't much use if people don't understand why. Like my son. If I tell him not to do something, he'll do it anyways, just to spite me. If I punish him, he resents me for it. But if I show him why it's wrong, at least he has reason not to do it again.
That's nonsense. Without laws, we're nothing more than animals. Just look at Deke here.
Go to hell!
Man has worked hard at civilization. Your boy steps out of line, you whack him. He does it again, whack him harder.
You're a good man, Marshal, and I respect what you're trying to do. From what I've seen since I've arrived here, the law ain't really working.
Criminals are like weeds, Marston. Quick as you stomp one out, another one sprouts up in its place. It's the nature of places. You know that as well as I do.
Oh, God damn it! I ain't no use to you dead! Oh, slow down, will ya?
Okay, bridge crossing.
I ain't had my turn.
Tumbleweeds across the bridge.
Oh, no
John.
way. Outlaw Town?
You'll be exchanging the prisoner for Bonnie in the middle of town. Keep your eyes open. I sincerely doubt these scum plan to play fair.
Fair my ass.
You bet. Besides, Norm here is gonna be my shield, ain't you, Norm?
It'd be my pleasure.
John, you lead Deke into town and make the exchange.
I'm sure it's been nice for the boys to have a whore to play with. I hear those rancher girls like it in the rear. Maybe she won't want to go home. She's been fucked so good.
Why don't you save some of that breath for breathing?
What are you waiting for? Untie me, fellers.
Wait, where's Bonnie, you bastards?
Trusting son of a bitch, ain't you?
What? What? Right. Can't believe there was an ambush.
Where is she, you bastards?
He dead. He dead. Can't believe it was a fucking ambush, bro. Dude. Spent all my time at the start with Bonnie. I gotta find her, dude. Not good.
Let her go or I'll kill every last one of them. Where's Bonnie, you sons of bitches?
Ooh, he ain't surviving that.
Hang of this.
These punk asses. Come on. Where is she? We had a deal. Aw, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. The stool back on. Get the stool back.
Die, Bonnie. I'd stay right there if I was you.
Oh, you.
You're gonna be fine, Bonnie.
Holy shit, I need to get into cover. What am I doing? That is not cover.
Get away from her.
Dude. Dude. Fucking die! 4 shots of him. What? Bear down. Yes. Woo. That was close. That was so close. Oh, shit, that was so close.
Bonnie, are you okay?
I'm fine now, Mr. Marston. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell took you so long, stupid man?
Well, you weren't exactly helping me.
If you think I'm gonna lower myself by making a joke about being all tied up, you got another thing coming. Come on.
Holy. That was something. Okay, let's loot up. Words of your deeds is slowly spreading throughout the countryside. Assisting town folks is a good way to further your renown. At this rate, I'm gonna be branded as a legend. Come on, I need to loot these guys first. Give a lot of money. $2 is a lot of money back then. Money. Alright, we can get out of here. Punk assholes. Holy. We're gonna make them pay with the law. That's what's happening here. It's going down. The law. Man, that was straight up brutal, I'm not gonna lie. That ambush? That was not it. Son of bitches.
Come on. Let's go.
Let's get back into town. That was stressful. See if we can pick something up in town. Oh, nothing. Seth. Yeah, let's go check out what Seth is up to. Huh? Did someone say help? Hey, I'm going back. Someone said help. Capture or kill the thief and return the money to the store. Huh? Where is he? Where'd he go? Which way did he go? Which way? Which way? Dude, I lost him. Oh. I see him. Very nice. Loot the body, retrieve the stolen money.
This is mighty generous of you, mister. Come on.
Hold on now.
Where is he? Storekeeper?
I took care of the thief. Here's the money he stole.
You're a real American, Pard. Keep some of the money for payment.
Hey, thank you.
If a Linda ever...
There are old edition newspapers for sale that you can purchase.
Shoot him on sight.
Whoa, mister.
Watch where you're going, Pard.
Newspapers. Whatever. Let's go do a mission.
Come on.
I'm down. Which way?
Come on.
I'm looking like a real stand-up citizen right now. Returning money and shit. Real. No, I'm a bounty hunter. Not in the clear yet. hunting down my old game. Dude, the story just gets better and better. Hoots Cap. Man, religious man. People have their beliefs. Hold those beliefs. Hello. Is this kid a grave robin? Yo, you kid, yo, look at this goblin. Oh, dude, come on.
Excuse me, are you Seth?
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Mr. West Dickens. My name is Marston. John Marston.
Goodbye, John Marston. It's been a great pleasure.
I need your help, Seth. We need your help. Me and Mr. West Dickens.
Let me be frank for 1 second, partner. I hate people. It was people who got me in this mess in the first place.
What mess?
Look at me. Look, scrambling around, looking for maps, half insane. I ain't washed in 6 months. My hair falling out, my mind's going.
What happened?
What happened? My partner. He stole half my map. I never would have done that to him. Never. Look at me.
Who did this to you?
My partner. My boy, my man. Moses Forth. I don't have the facility to tell you what I would have done for that man. And what I would do to him now.
Why?
Because he stole half my goddamn map.
And what map's that then?
The map, partner. The map that tells me where it is.
Where what is, friend?
I ain't telling you that. I ain't. Don't make me tell, partner. It's mine. It's mine, all mine.
Sure. And where's this Moses now?
He's at Benedict Point. The law got him for exhuming. Some people, they feel differently. Not Moses. Him and me are the same. The self-same.
Well, come on, Seth.
Sure, I get your drift, partner.
Let's go see Moses. Get you your map back. Then maybe you'll help me.
All right, partner. Let's go. Horses are over here.
All right, Seth.
Slide, slide.
Yeah.
Faster.
How can you sink that low? Digging up graves and looting from the dead.
Ah, hypocrite. The whole damn lot of you. Are you saying it's better to steal from the living? They're corpses. They don't care none.
These people have been laid to rest.
You don't know nothing. I talk to them long after they've been forgotten by every other fella. I tell them it's all right to be scared and alone. I embrace them when they're stinking and rotten.
I met some sick bastards in my time, Seth. But you're special.
Folk is cold and heartless all their lives. To me, they get warmer when they're actually cold and heartless. Surely that makes sense to even you.
Not exactly, it don't.
Are we really living anyway? Do you exist outside my mind? Maybe we're both having the same dream, and when we wake up, we'll die.
I certainly seem to be in some kind of nightmare.
This guy's kind of lost it, but I can somewhat see where he's coming at.
Whoa.
Have you looked in the
crazy.
cave, Seth? It's very dark.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
What?
I just heard you say something.
What? He just
You're a
said.
crazy man. You should get that head looked at.
I need someone who can get a wagon inside Fort Mercer. I was told you could help me, but I'm not sure you even know what day it is.
I don't. I can't even tell you what year it is.
I knew this was a waste of time.
So, you want to go after Bill Williamson, do you?
You know Bill?
Oh, yes. I met Williamson and Deke, all them boys. Sometimes they call me on when they get some special job needs doing. I got a reputation as a man who do things most other fellers won't.
Now, that I can believe.
I reckon you can get in there, no bother. Assuming you help me find this map, that is.
Let's go! What's so important about this map?
Nothing much. Just unimaginable riches and such like. A spark of hope that lit a raging fire I can't put out.
I thought as much. Another treasure hunter losing everything in the search for nothing.
Oh, I lost it all, partner. My wife, my children, my business. Good riddance to them all. I don't eat, I don't sleep, I don't wash, and I don't care.
I know. I can smell you from here.
It used to be about the money, but now, I don't know who I am no more. I see myself, but it's like I'm looking at somebody else. Only it's me, you know? All right, this is it. Let's stop here a moment and come up with a plan. As far as I know, Moses is being held in that shack. There's a couple of deputies keeping guard outside. Can you distract him so I can sneak in for a quick parlay with that son of a bitch?
I'm sure I can think of something.
Oop.
Leave them away from the shack and out of sight. Somewhere out past that hill.
Okay. Okay. Guaranteed. Steal a deputy horse.
This is one god-awful assignment.
Oh, I'm getting shot at.
Let's go!
Whoa, I got bucked off. Go. Guys. Shit. Come on, horsey, you can go faster than this. Stole another man's horse. Not fast. This should be far enough, right? Yeah. Oh, wow, so much more to explore. Oh, man.
Come on!
Come on. Just gotta get out of your lines of sight. Oh, there we go. Gain speed. And stupid horse is out of stamina. Oh, horsey, come on. Do I have to shoot this guy? Okay, I'm shooting his horse. I don't need to harm him. I shot his horse. You stupid fucking horse. Alright, we should be good. I shot bro. Hey, there's my old lab. I should probably the male horse, right? Yeah. No, I can't.
Hurry up! I need to go
I like that name. Shasta? Shasta? No. I should name this horse. Shice? Shice? I don't know. We'll name it.
Good job getting rid of them clowns. Now keep an eye out in case they come back.
Okay.
Moses? Oh, Moses! You got a visitor!
Oh my God, Seth. They arrested me. It weren't my fault. Ah! Get the hell away from me!
Get that slippery bastard! I need him alive, though!
Don't trust Seth. He's sick in the mind.
Lasso Moses. I got you. It shouldn't be hard. What? I got his hat.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, I had him the second time.
God damn you!
That was bad. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bad throw.
Just leave me alone!
I'm coming for you.
You ain't the damn law! Son of a bitch! Seth's lying to you, mister! You must be stupid trusting that crazy bastard. Seth lost his mind a long time ago. Just name your price.
We're going on a little ride.
We'll split it between us, just me and you. Seth could sell his own.
Moses, you son of a bitch! Where's my damn map?
Damn you, Seth! Damn you, Seth! You've always been a twisty little freak. I ain't telling you shit. Ah!
Then I'm gonna cut you up piece by piece. Till you find your tongue.
Friend, this man's gone crazy in the sun. Suggest you take my advice and start talking.
Shut up, Marston! I want to cut into a bona fide man's flesh. Ain't never cut into a live one before.
Oddfellows Rest. It's in Oddfellows Rest. Now, get away from me once and for all.
Well, ain't that a damn shame? I was starting to enjoy myself. I think you gone pissed yourself, Moses.
Yeah.
Those deputies went and put a bounty on your head. Best we clear it now. Don't need the law on our backs. I don't have no money, but I got me a pardon letter. Here, take it. You earned it for helping me with the Moses. Come on, we can pay it off in the telegraph office.
We left.
Come on, ain't no time to be wasting.
Let's get ourselves a pardon. Then your bounty shown in the top right indicates that you are a target of a bounty hunter. Pardon letters like the ones that gave you.
Go speak to that fella. Let's get this over with.
I've learned the errors of my ways.
This here is a fresh start. Don't do nothing foolish now.
Oh, I paid. Oh, bug. Okay, I'll save the pardon letter for next time.
So, mister, thanks for your help.
Don't worry yourself with thanks, Seth. Just help me when I come asking.
No problem, mister.
We'll save it for next time. Oh, it's gonna be so awesome once we bust into the fort.
Faster!
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. Woo! Successful stream, if I do say so myself. This is only the beginning of John Marston and his tales to come. I think I'll call it folks. Appreciate everyone for tuning in. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably stream this game. It's been a blast. I still have an Android. Anyways, peace. See y'all. I'm gonna end this with some music.